Okay. I did not realize I didn't turn my mic off yesterday. Haha. I think I got everything set up. Kind of weird. CT for the PC takes the... No, we won't worry about recording it. That looks good. That looks good. That's good. All right, I think we're good to go. Yep. And away we go. Yesterday was the 9th day. Because we got a big PB and we talked about it a little bit, we said 9 and 9 sounds way better than 9 and 10. And then we leave on a good note. So now we're gonna see how rusty ya boy be. There has been a pretty big reroute done by Fox. Sick again? No, it's just morning dude. This is usually part of why I wait till 7 before I do a stream, but because this one is going to be a bit longer with the shenanigans, I was like, just get her done. Alrighty. It feels good to be back on this, boys, even though it's PC. That does mean that the runs will be faster, so that is a bit of a plus. I have a good chunk of time to save in Hundo when we finally get to Hundo. I figured this would be a good little I forgot, I just need to start mashing there. This would be a good little de-ruster thing. Yeah, I'll kind of get used to the movement and stuff and not have to worry about it. Oh, frick. Actually, one sec. I know what it is. I always have filters for delays and stuff just to deal with render delay. Here we go. Thanks, I kind of forgot about that. Yo, Jay, thanks for subscribing with for 6 months. Wait, hang on. That thing looks janky. Let's look at this one. All right, thanks for subscribing for 6 months in a... Wait. Okay, this thing is weird to read. I'm gonna read over here. For 9 months. Did you know that is almost a year? One sec. I'm getting lost in my sauce here. Here we go. This is what I want to look at. Okay. All right, Toriak. It should be better now. Let's go do a... Should be good now. Yeah, so because I don't feel like taking filters on and off. Oh, we're back into the shenanigans. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Because the Super Nintendo has about 700 milliseconds of delay, and I don't want to try and like remember to turn it on and off every single time with like my mic and my webcam and everything. I just made everything that isn't the Super Nintendo have that. And because I added this new thing yesterday, I kind of forgot about that. Alrighty, now we're good to go. I was sitting there yesterday, setting everything up, and I'm like, what? There's something I'm forgetting. But because I don't actually see the delay on the, or hear the delay on the sound, unless I have it written down, I always forget. If things go well, which I'm pretty sure they're not, but if things go well, I think this particular route can go like sub 8-10-ish. Oops. With only seeing one run where Jericho is kind of learning off of it, so that being said, I'm gonna be learning off of it today too. I'm just kind of just being like, you know what, we're gonna de-rust off of a run that also isn't very much like Hundo, because there's a lot of differences. Because we focus on using Marl more than Luca, and we don't need to worry about doing a lot of the Hundo stuff because all the stuff you get from the Dimensional Vortex is much gooder. There we go. Okay, so the reason I got so freaked up on that sub, by the way, is when I looked at, because I didn't see the chat part, which always makes it way easier. The dashboard said resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months. And then I was like, wait, what frick? Which one is it? Yo, light with the 30 stream streak. At this point, that probably is like a year for how much I get to stream. I say on the week where I get to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably like close to 8 or 9 in a row. Trigger all the Chrono. Well, we'll try and at least trigger all the endings. Clearly, that's what I got out of it. If it's 6 in one spot, 9 in the other, it just must be 69. It was meant to be. You know, I know Toriak asked if I was sick, and I was like, no, this is what I sound like in the morning. I've also been getting a bit of a cough, so maybe he's not completely wrong. The game should look good because it's better to play it in full screen, but I don't have overlays set up for widescreen, nor do I really like them. I like it to be in like, you know, a nice 4:3 type shenanigans. It does the same thing that the PRs do, where the sides are mostly just extended, so I just shortened it in. I think it looks fine. This is a gateway drug, and next thing you know, I'm gonna be back on the PRs or some junk like that. Oh no. And then that leads into 4, 5, 6 again. Oh no, no, it's not happening that way. Man, just it. I said, even though it's PC, just game or like, you know, the music, the visuals, the everything is just like, ah, yeah, I'm back, baby. 9 was a fun little experiment, but definitely not something that I felt like wanting to actually grind out. But we gave it an honest, like, not just do one run and be like, yeah, I don't like this. We're like, all right, 9 days of it. How do we feel about it? Turns out we felt the same. Did learn a lot more this time. I felt like I learned more doing the PSX than I did with the PC. Maybe it's also because I put more effort into it. I don't actually know. So I think with the PC, I think I did like 3 runs. That was a ways back when there was just less cutscenes skipped, because there was a bit of a time when it was like being developed a little bit more. Then they started like chopping up more stuff, and when the time was dropping, by that point I'm like, I don't want to do it again. Yup, 100% corn, 100%. I do need to kind of figure out how to do like setup and what I all need for that one day I need to do that FF7 run. Night figures I can get her done in like 2.5 hours, which means that we can get like 2-ish runs in of it. We will definitely do so. Maybe before maybe before the weekend. Then I can have it set up before I go to work and then kind of like just see how the runs kind of go while I'm at work. Most of it on weekends? Okay. That should work. Birthday's Friday. Might be on the front page on Saturday. I don't actually know, but that'll still be like basically the same time slot. Sunday might work before work. Oh, I still remember how to do that menu. It's all gonna be the little victory. It's not about having like a good time and stuff today. It's about the little victories of like, oh, I didn't frick that up too much. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. So here we learn Cyclone. Anyways, Virgil, welcome. What's this game? Perfection. Well, okay. The game itself is perfection. The version of it a little bit less so, but you know what? We move. I think we're gonna get super trolly Nagas. Or not. Poop. Alrighty. So the splits that I have up right now, we're comparing it to Jerica's run, because that is the world record. 'Cause on this particular route, I do not have times. Yo, Sayo. GG's. I had to check because, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up, I saw like the last minute of the run, and then I'm like, hey, GG's, he got a PB. And then I looked and I'm like, oh, there's no runs for non-turbo. And then I looked at the turbo for Japanese. I'm like, oh, dang, he just world recorded. GG's. That was all during my like groggy days. if you kill Lavos in through the bucket in a normal, you should just get whatever ending happens from that point in time. Dine was saying I should have done this at Summit instead, and I could have just done like a Magus run. So that's like about an hour 40-ish. But like the last time I used someone else's laptop was when we were at Comic-Con, and it crashed, I think because we were doing a race, and it crashed like 10 to 15 times each. I was like, well, this is poop. So now I just can't trust anyone else's computer anymore. Oh, frick. I freaked up. I didn't think Frog was gonna get his turn, so I was just auto battle straight through, but I heard the click happen like right near the end of inputting Chronos. I don't trust those guys. Okay. Is this good or not? I don't actually know. I don't remember. So I'm not going to be able to do any shoutouts or anything when I do Chrono Trigger, mostly because my spacebar is my turbo. So every time I hit spacebar, it sets it to that one point on the screen and then starts clicking at like 10 ms. Which means I can't hit the spacebar button at all. You know what, just get it out of the way right now. Gonna have to kind of watch Frog's HP. Hey, I can take this RNG. Oh, frick. Okay, 1330 is a pretty good freaking start. I would have been happy if I got like a 1350. Sure. Oh, yeah, PlayStation for sure would be the worst, just because of load times and nothing else. I haven't actually like played it since I had it as like a kid. Because after I got rid of the Super Nintendo and then got like the N64 and whatever else, I kind of felt sad. I got a PlayStation, got Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger on that same disc, and like I wasn't doing no menu runs, but I was like, all right, I'm not menuing unless I really need to menu because this is atrocious. So did the grind at least feel worth it after? What'd you go for? Well, yesterday, last night, like 12-ish hours. First time was playing. So that means that any other time you play Chrono Trigger, it should be better. So tough. Is this when you like need to go to sleep? So I play on the keyboard for this run. I was waiting for, that's why I wasn't sure if it was a world record, because it looked like you wanted to like pop off, but then you like weren't, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm just wrong on this. Turns out I wasn't, you're just tired. But yeah, I play on the keyboard with this because this version does have a bad thing with using a controller. And it feels like there's a lot of input lag. I know there's like some fixes and stuff to make it better. I've just found just going straight to keyboard is just the best anyways. Because it really sucks when you can hit auto battle when you're inside of a menu, and whenever auto battle is going on, you get an extra 50% increase to everything going on in battle. But if you have someone who needs to do an option, they'll just auto attack. But if you're in a menu, you can still like choose things while that auto battle is going off. So a lot of this run is getting those inputs in quick, getting inside of your menu so you can squeeze out as much auto battle as possible. ATBs on especially faster speeds don't really work like they do in the SNES version, where like it feels like there's a bit of a leakage. Giga Guy is probably the biggest one for this because you can usually just spam your Falcon tosses and away you go. Chrono Trigger has a re-release on the PC, which is the Steam version, which is what this is. This is about as close as we're getting though. There's like an HD graphics option you can choose. Like this game's a bit brighter than the SNES is. I know it's still like the same pixel art and whatever, but it is a bit crispier. There's like an HD resolution thing, which I don't really like the look of, because mostly all it does is takes out the shadows in like the sprite art. And it'll just, I don't know, it's off-putting. Two different time zones like you're supposed to. I'm wondering if you're thinking about like the Lavo Shell skip. And that's a SNES thing. Oh frick, I forgot there was two options there. We're going with Innocent here. Oh, the wrong kind of warp? That's a SNES thing. PC doesn't really have any known glitches. But yeah, we go with Innocent here because in the SNES we push for a Guilty because you can save time on a few text boxes. Text boxes go really, really fast in this game. So we just go for Innocent because it takes them a little less time to walk to the right. Oh, we shouldn't say Innocent, not Guilty. The only reason that one guy is on the left there is he is based off of the little girl with a cat. And when you don't do anything with that trigger in the fair whatsoever, it basically is just a random 50-50 based on the frame that you enter the trial. He's also the deciding factor in the SNES on if you get guilty or not. I mean, Final Fantasy IX's music is good, don't get me wrong, And I'm probably looking through this through very rose tinted glasses, but come on. And hopefully you can kind of look at this run and then be like, ah, I see what Speedrun means by slow fights in FF9. A flutin' emote? Like that? And some weird like frame skipping shenanigans, and it's freaking me up. Not exactly sure what's causing it yet. Keeping an eye on it. Okay, I think I may have figured out what the frame drop shenanigans is. I wonder if it, because OBS did an update at some point, I wonder if it changed what server I'm streaming to. I could have gone on that. Normally we don't grab these safety mid potions that we're gonna get before we go to the dragon tank. I'm an idiot. I'm actually really embarrassed. Hey, Flana, how are we doing? Frick. I forgot that walk and run is a toggle. This is the guy that we get extra mid potions from. Because we do the shops a little bit differently. So we lower the battle speed on this boss fight because this boss fight is kind of really frick to do on a fast battle speed, because you don't want to get extra attacks, and the setups are the same. Actually, some of the setups are a little bit different because in this version, Chrono has a smaller hitbox by a couple of pixels, which is why I'm really sad I hit those shields, because those are easy to skip. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck. Wait for the heal. 1. 1. 2. 2. 4. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Luca, get your turn, you cuck. Cool. Chrono does have a smaller dick by 2 pixels. Oh, I should say maybe by like 1 pixel. You got to scale it, right? All right, so we got lucky on a little bit of targeting. If that one missile went and hit Chrono, I would have had to take the time to revive him, but you kind of assume that you might have to do that in that fight. A little bit of a guard skip by walking around him. Like I said, because Chrono has a smaller hitbox, it's way easier. It just saves a little bit of them going like, oh no, we're gonna get caught. Cetar, how are we doing? Okay. through the first 25 minutes. The rest of the run is free, right? There's a couple of, so like I said, Fox made this route. Jerica put in like battle speeds and stuff to kind of like translate it from DS over. And there's a few of them where I'm like, I feel like we can go on a faster battle speed. Which is probably gonna bite us in the butt. I don't really care about, I more care about just kind of like seeing the route, and I want to see the route and kind of get de-rusted a little bit just by like playing something that doesn't have like a high bar, because I don't really care if I get a PB in all endings or not. So we're comparing to Jerica's run right now, because my run is weirdly different where the splits wouldn't really make sense, because we cut out a lot of that hundo stuff. So if I die and stuff, it's like, whatever. Kind of just want to get used to the inputs and stuff anyways. Oh, 10 stream streak. We're going streaking, baby. So we're going to do a fun little totally not glitch, because it's allowed in glitchless, because the powers that be said it is. Where if you stack text boxes, you can run over in an encounter trigger. Now, normally you can't stack. Oh, okay, you did touch me. Normally you can't really stack them, but because you get a text box when a potion gets stolen. So if you open up a chest and then you get your potion stolen, you run over top of that trigger, it closes the whatever you picked up. And then you still have a text box open, and you can't start a fight at all if you have a text box open. So wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Got to run over a couple of triggers and cut a couple of corners. Oh frick, thought there was. I lost 2 potions. Actually, I lost 3 potions. Yeah, it's fine. Not gonna sweat it. Do I really trust this route? Jerica did a run on it and beat my PB, so yep. All right, so we want to kill the bits roughly around the same time. There's 2 bits and they have 200 HP. Okay, so she crits, so I'm gonna keep focusing this side with you. That should kill you. Wow, insta amplifier. Love to see it. That should kill it. Luca critting in this fight is like, she tried. Hey Boyle, thanks for the good luck. Nice. I can squeeze one more. Yeah. I don't particularly like doing that because I lose. Wow, instant amplifier again? Frick you too, bud. Because I lose track on counting the damage, but that should be all we need to do for this fight. Just run it out and we should Did I get like no crits or what the frick? Also, you're learning the sketchy route? Are you maybe signing up for the relay race? Question mark. Winky. Wait, 55 stream streak? What the frick? I can stop saying gaming words. I push a da button and the ting do the ting. And then we win the game. We're gonna wait before catching this rat. Even though he does move a bit slower than he does in the SNES version, I believe he still does move slower after being caught. For that, you can just hold down the 3 buttons all at once, and it just puts them in the proper order. We're going to do the same thing later on when we do the Zaby password. While they're doing sketch, Toriak, just it's like a heads up. Luca getting crits is the same as what Marl does with a regular attack. Chrono crit, so like a Luca regular attack is 20, she can hit up to 40. Marl does 40 and can hit up to 80. Chrono does 60 and can crit up to 120. So Luca critting is like, oh look, it's like a Marl attack. And that boss has 1200 HP, so it's like, Luca tried. Now if I see that it got like that far into the fight, like he almost got down to 0 before he died. So I'm like, geez, we did not get many crits with the people that matter. And a fun little thing about this route, as I was mentioning before, is we focus on Marl instead of Luca. Disgusting? Ah, she's my girl. It's mostly just to get haste. We will be doing the Dream Devourer, yes. I expect me to get lost in some of the Dimensional Vortex stuff because I don't know how much I actually remember about it. Don't remember any of that. Well, that means you get to experience it for the first time again, which, like, lucky. PC movement compared to SNES does feel bad. Mostly it's because the diagonals are all fricked up. You'll probably hear me complain about that a lot. Where I kind of opt to almost do more box movement at times instead of holding the diagonal. Now I know I've been beaked by peeps that have checked my PB run and then been like, this guy moves like a SNES player in a PC run. I'm like, yeah. Weird how that works out. Okay. All right, time for a big boss fight. Never mind. We're just going to meet Johnny, the man. I cannot listen to sound cues because I'm too used to the SNES sound cues for like when a cutscene is kind of like ready to finish, and it's freaking me. Why is 100%? Okay. Because you're not quite overpowered. Okay. Couple of things. You're not quite overpowered early on. We're not actually going to be doing hundo stuff in this. Okay. All right, we have to. Am I being elitist again? No? But like, you have to watch the endings on time. When you do the second cycle, boss fights die in like 1 to 2 turns. Aside from like Lavos, I guess. And you don't have to take any like the grind fights or anything. I think we're okay. Oh, we're so okay. I would have preferred if Luca hit the one on the right. Because she gets auto-targeted. Hey, that's gonna be good actually. Ah, I should walk a little bit too much. I feel like I can actually focus more on the boys than I could in 9. It helps that there's cutscenes for sure. It also just helps that I kind of know a little bit more about what's going on. Granted, like I said, there is moral stuff, so I'm gonna have to try and pay attention to that a bit. And doing the ads is always fricky. Unlike the SNES, because the text boxes go by so quick, we don't bother renaming people to have shorter names. We just let them buck. I was doing a bit of a practice run just to kind of like see if I remember how like the keyboard buttons and stuff worked. And this menu coming up, I started doing like what we do in SNES Manip because Chrono has a Berserker ring on. So I like went to go start taking his stuff off and I'm like, the frick am I doing? And everything got all messed up. That was just one of those spots where I'm like, all right.
Glitchman rated my stream with 83 viewers.
Yo, Glitchy? Glitch is cooked? Is that good or is that bad? Welcome on in again. How are... Is that Megabonk game kind of like crack? Oh wait, I can't do... Thanks, I can't do shoutouts with this shenanigans. I won't lie, watching Megabonk, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm like, this pleases my brain. I don't know why. Well, welcome into some boomer man playing some boomer game. But it was remade, so like now it's not so much of a boomer game, right? Isn't that how that works? I do have Super Mod Sitar. This is true. Okay, this is good. I'll take that. We're gonna do this. I don't want to hit the green one because that's gonna cause a reaction. I'm gonna have to now. Should be able just to let this run through, really. That wasn't terrible. We lower the battle speed because on this next fight, we want to get our attack in before the enemies get theirs, and like I said, that whole leakage shenanigans can get a little fricky. No, I like my title. What's wrong with my title? I don't remember what my title is. How generic is it? I'm definitely checking right now. What's wrong with my title? It tells you what's up. All right, so this next boss fight isn't assuming you don't bleed too much ATB on the first turn, there's really not a lot to worry about. It's relatively scripted. The only thing you don't need to, or that you do kind of need to pay attention to, is if you need to throw a potion. If you need to throw a potion on someone or not, but also I like to throw potions on people just because, yes, it takes time to throw that potion, but also it allows you to generate ATB using auto battle, which I think ends up being overall a positive. Excuse me. And we're getting pretty close to where the Hundo route and this all endings route starts to divert a little bit by, like I said, having Marl in the party. So we actually do a little bit of different shopping when we get to Melchior. And that's when my menus are going to start really sucking. I had Chrono pretty close to where you need to be. It's a little bit different than SNES. They know that if they try and go in and do something, it makes the run slower. Now, because I finished that last fight with Chrono on Cyclone, I knew I just needed to hit the A button and away we went. I'm just trying to get Lucas' turn out of the way. Like I said, I want to get that ATB generation faster. More like Ottawa, they suck balls, poopy bun hockey players. They weren't the only team to get swept. Thank you, LA Kings. Now, they had higher expectations than the Kings, but that's besides the point. Alrighty. Most of the time, me trying to find a way to scroll my notes is during, like, the portal. Is it weird that there's... No? Is it supposed to be weird? All right, just mashing B, which, okay, so the way that I set up the keyboard, and they killed my hockey team. It seems apt. So the way that I play with the keyboard is WASD is my movement, obviously. W up, S down, A left, D right. And then I kind of set up the same way on the other side, and I go IJKL for ABXY. 1, 2, 3. But then I also use F and H for the L and R buttons because they're kind of like right in between. And then space is my turbo. Or auto clicker, I should say. It's not technically turbo because I still have to, like, when I have to put options in, I still have to manually do it. I'm gonna sneeze. Shut up, don't want to talk to you. All right. So Marl equips the bronze bow gun. And she is second in line? Okay. Oh, frick, I forgot you talked to me. You don't actually need to do lost. Okay, hang on. I always get these mixed up. Dimensional vortex, but not lost sanctum. Oh wait, just one. Then I sell mid ethers, all my weapons, and then we go bandits. 31 of those. All right, terrible menu, but you know, it works. Wait, nope, I want this. We do fight the news in Enhansa, so like, that's a thing. Not nearly the same thing, but we fight the news in Enhansa. Yo, Disdawn, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this fantastical day? Yeah, I saw Jericho grab this one up here. It's just an ether. Might be for money later. I don't actually know. So I'm gonna do the bat skip, but there's actually a different way that you can do it. Sick crit, bro. In SNES, you have to hold down, but here you can just hold up and away you go. It's fricky to me, but you know, whatever works. Oh, frick me. I bled so much ATB. I hit the button early, and then I reacted late. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be down to lightning. Never mind. We're goated. Oh, we snuck that in barely. All right, here we're gonna kind of, unfortunate. So we're still down to lightning Lamau. Should be dead here soonish. There you go. I thought there was going to be another lightning that it was going to be needed, but you know, that works too. SNES Manip is actually fun for that fight because you kill him when he gets into the counterattack stance. So then I like to do the thing of like, oh no, we're gonna die. And then he just dies. Because if you attack him when he's in his counterattack stance, he uses water too. And it like nukes your team. Moral of the story is don't attack an enemy in its counterattack stance. However, we do that exact thing on literally the first boss fight in FF6, lol. We still need to do Death Peak because we need to save Chrono and stuff, which means we need to do the whole Chrono clone shenanigans. little bit far. And I think I'm gonna run the Addy Daddy rate now, actually. All right, we back? Is this the one where I have to take it? No, I think it's later. Good thing I'm not recording, Lamau. Not like I was expecting a decent run anyways, but that's why you always record, boys. Spliced it. I'm not submitting anything. Can't now. All right, so there's a little bit of like questioning as to why I'm going to do some movement that I do here, because apparently it looks dumb. So when you run back and forth right at this wall right here, I know it looks like I don't get to that door quick enough, but it makes it faster running back and forth because it's considered going in and out of a different room. And it makes those text boxes pop up faster. Now that we're talking about things that I forgot to do, you can't see, I did remember to hide the mouse cursor, right? Like you should be able to see the mouse cursor like kind of middle bottom of the screen. Oh, wait. We actually need to grab that golden helm. Eventually, Luca's gonna get her turn. Today I learned. Nice crit, but it doesn't mean anything. We want to go sight scope. Oh, you're right there. Headband, golden helm. And mostly the same way that we normally take this fight. And obviously we want Robo to hit the head, so that means that he's not going to hit the head. There we go. Because we're not doing any manipulation stuff. Ooh, she might actually die. She definitely died. Okay. I really thought that was going to kill the head, to be honest. Alrighty. I don't think I've ever seen Marl get nuked that fast. Or like anybody get nuked that fast, really. That was fun. So the play, I think there, honestly, I thought that Robo Attack was going to kill the head. So the play there would have been to just continue nuking the head. Until it died. Just to prevent that whole shenanigans. At least this is the longest boss fight to die to. That's okay, now we get to redo this menu and learn it. Oops, that one. All right, take two. Yep. You keep doing you, Robo. Frick. So just don't die to the opening doom 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 and you're good. Bro. Okay, this is when we lock in. Make sure the head dies. Alrighty. Good split. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be tabs that I should have used? Oh, maybe not. Oh, frick. It's a gold split, but we lost 3 minutes. I don't have any splits for this, is why that is a thing. So that was pretty atrocious, to be honest. Like that, it's the longest boss fight to die to. And what I should have done is just react to the fact that Marl's getting absolutely nuked. Hey, Holy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. But now we know Doom 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 does that much damage to Marl, apparently. All right, we're picking up this golden stud as well as the earring. Normally when we come down here, we just grab the earring, but the stud is part of this as well. I couldn't really tell you why because I don't remember, but someone needs a little more MP at some point. Just let that guy keep practicing. Don't want to disturb him. I don't think I'm missing any tab usage or anything. A little janky. Alright, we're good. There we go. Now I don't feel bad about not recording and then the stream dropping out. Now I don't feel bad about it. So there's like a good 2 minutes to save, 3 minutes to save right there. Hey Club, thanks for the good luck. Always having fun. Oops. That one. Watch, Chrono's gonna, or Robo's gonna attack the. Oh! Holy frick! That couldn't have been more perfect. Chrono crit, Robo crit, bing bang boom, baby. You guys got any more of those crits though? Attaboy. Alright, she's got to heal that. Let's just say I knew that was coming. I should have just hit auto battle. That would have been faster. Just auto attacks anyways. She will die if she gets hit again, because I think he's about 50% now. Frick! I'm gonna have to heal him soon. Never mind. Hey, we're back in it, baby. That first phase was freaking phenomenal. Okay, so this is when things start to diverge a little bit more yet. I need to go to a different shop. We're buying 21 revives, 11 mid potions. We're selling our ethers. That one. And the Guardian Bangle. Oh, we have so many relics already. Oh my frick. Alrighty. I didn't talk to Tata. Frick me. I went down to that spot and I'm like, yup, all done here. I'm like, why is he in such a weird spot? Something different route shenanigans. Oh my frick. There we go. Now we can talk to Frog. I'm just trying to make it so that the next run is really easy to PB on by leaving like numerous amounts of minutes early on. What's XPB? What am I supposed to take out of this? Hey, no news is good news. If not, got a glow up. So this is... You know what? I'm gonna heal you actually. This is FF7, or rather, FF7 as it should be. Can't lead anywhere fun? Oh, okay. My bad. I mean, I got like 30 seconds on just walking to the right place and like 3 minutes to not dying to a boss. Final Fantasy 1 through 3 don't have chocobos. Oh, 1 doesn't at least. I actually don't remember about 2 or 3. I don't think they do. Do they? All right, I stand corrected. Robo's in second slot, right? Okay, so I was 67% right. 6-7! Guys, is 2/3 the funniest fraction ever now? Haha. I'll curse this run. I don't freaking care. This is the first time on the route, bro. There's a few things I'm going to try later on down the road that I'm pretty sure is going to lead to a death. All right, so we need to make sure that we put Luca into the party again. More so, we need to make sure that Marl isn't in the party, because she makes the next little banquet area slow. All right, we're gonna watch Robo. I don't remember if it's 3 or if it's 4 times. I want to say 4. It's 4. Washed up here from the raid earlier. Used to love this game growing up. So, really, it makes sense now because it's not a lot of peeps actually really play it anymore. Is this doing the mashing for me? Oh, sick. She is blonde. But when you have a shadow on the hair, it gets darker. I don't know. I have the old artwork of like when she's wearing like a purple robe and she's casting fire. And she's blonde there too. So every fiber in my being is telling me to do the menu right now. And that's a SNES manip thing. Wait, I've never counted the fingers. I need to go look at that again. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the speedrun. If you have any questions, feel free to throw it out there. Because it's glitchless, it's pretty cut and dry. The only thing that's kind of like working in the background is there is a TP route that we follow. There is a bug in the game that's been in there since SNES called TP duplication. Whenever you learn an ability, the amount of TP that you got in that fight, you get twice as much and it gets put towards your next ability as well. So say you only need like 15 TP, but you got 100, you're gonna get 200 and what did I say, 15? Frick. So that means that 185 of it goes towards the next ability. So we use this bug, A, because you can't avoid it, and B, you may as well abuse it. Isn't that a glitch? You literally can't make it not happen. Ooh, spicy. I swear I'm missing some tab usage somewhere. I don't know if we were supposed to use tabs on the bridge or not, but I haven't. No, it looks like not because we use them there. Okay, so never mind. Oh, we use them right here actually. Hide tunic, berserker ring, ruby vest, silver earring, speed capsule, chrono, strength capsule, robo. Alrighty. Oh, frick. This makes me a little bit worried about if just 3 crits is all you need from Ayla. Oh, I didn't wait for him to do a turn. I'm bad. I'm so bad. No, you cuck! Oh, we're gonna die. Never mind, we're good.
Watch, she's gonna... I knew it. I knew she was gonna crit again. All right, we're just gonna play this safe just because I'm freaking it up pretty royally. Wouldn't it be crazy if she crit again? I'm just doing a one and done. Really? Still didn't die. I guess there was a lot of Ayla attacks that that crit on the no defense lower. Hey, robo crit. There, wait for him to do a turn and then we go. There you go. Oh, okay, we're doing this now. So I'm just taking this slower. I don't really care. I'll heal again, gosh dang it, because we're not... Aside from those... Oh, okay. Frick me, I guess. So we've lost about 5 minutes, 2 deaths. Some of this feels, like I said, I feel like I'm missing a tab usage somewhere. But yeah, we're kind of like just using this as like a D-Rust. What do you mean big? There's not even big anime titties. What do you mean? I'm not gonna say they're small, but they're like medium big. They're not gratuitous. I guess that's what I'm getting at. So oh, okay, fair enough. Those are bees? Brother, I don't think you know what a bee is. Oh, I'm the boob. I don't think that's the right one I need to run into. No, I think I ran into Melchior there. Melchior there. D is the biggest? Yep, true. I forgot about that. D is definitely the biggest. Billy, how are we doing today? So we're averaging a death every 40 minutes. I need 30 seconds. I need 30 seconds of me time. 1 like equals 1 nut. So if you get 2 likes, does that mean that you need a minute so you can get 2 nuts? I have no idea what he's referencing. I just figure he's just being his bigoted incel self that he normally is. Is this where I do this? I might have fricked this up actually. I thought I wrote in where I'm not supposed to skip it. I thought it was here. And then we found out that sometimes you can get double letters. And we're like, double D? That's possible? Then someone's like, yeah, I got an H. And you're like, what? We'll leave without them. Okay. I swear I wrote down where I was supposed to. I'm just gonna assume it's that one. To bait the bait? I like it. To bait the bait that's so great that I can't hate. And it tasted great. What? Celeste does have one of them from like a bottom up view. Well, we're not trying to go for a good run right now. Said I've died on 2 fights, and we've only been in it for an hour 20. Big X, welcome on in. How are we doing on this fantastical Monday? Even though Papa thinks everyone is grumpy on a Monday, I won't be grumpy. Why do I have so many emails? The frick? Happy birthday, Joe. Everyone say happy birthday, Joe. Joe is like close to 80 years old and he still keeps coming to our shop to work because he just doesn't know what to do if he's not working. Oh wait, that's good. That's right. All right, who wanted a new? There's a new. You want a new? But you just got a new. I don't want that one. Wow, Satar. I don't want a good Magus fight. At this point, just get me through stuff. Can your new ride a... Is that actually pronounced GNU? You know, same thing as like Gannett. But I like to say Gannett. It's fun. Same way that I kind of say knife. Yo, Ma, get me the poop knife. You say Gnocchi to Italian. Oh yeah, I forgot they took this out. Fair enough. Now we're gonna learn how much I get used to like ATB
Thanks
look.
for being here. Thea with CT runs. Gia with Magus and Friends.
Buso, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Did you know that that is almost a year? Absolutely. I'm sure Magus and Friends are gonna be just, they're gonna be so nice to us. They're gonna be so good. The goodest even. Oh, come on, Papa. We know you don't. We know you don't work.
May I flap those tankers?
Is the tanker the boobs? I'm legitimately asking. It's like, I don't have... If they're boobs, I don't have tankers. Yeah, okay. I appreciate you asking. I don't have any. Milk tanks. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I think I was supposed to do the menu before we start this. That's fine.
Gooner's gonna goon.
I guess. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. Yeah, I guess they will. Yo, Chrono, how we doing, my dude? Okay. Oh, frick. We're gonna purposely die on this fight. I want Robo in here. Oh wait, does he need to be alive for? Yeah. We'll try and get through it anyways. I think. I was just reading the thing. Oh yeah, she's doing piddly freaking damage. Nice miss. Sick. I think she got her turn inputted. Yep, sure did. Heal self. Is she gonna live this somehow? No, okay. And then we're gonna remember to put Robo in. Like we're supposed to. Once I got out of this room, just in case. Swammy, welcome on in. Morning to you too. Hopefully all is good in the hood. That chest. Peanut, how we doing? Morning, morning. Hope you guys save some of these crits. Oh my goodness! Did Boyle manage to find the clit? Oh no! I don't want to clean cat poop. I'm a dog person. Gosh dang it. There you go. There's some critty boys. Hey, do you know why the ladies love Chrono? Because you can always find the crit. Get out, you get out. That was fantastic and you know it. Okay, nobody is in death range yet. Now we are. And now I can't have Robo die either. Interesting targeting. Okay, there we go. I was like, we gotta be right in that zone now. Probably shouldn't be using them this liberally, but I got 27 left. Okay. Slasher, power glove, power scarf. Away we go. Wait. What was racist? Think about finding the crit? We just run from everything in here. Normally we take that fight in the Honda route, so that's why it's freaking me up a little bit. Oh, hopefully we get spin cut where we're supposed to get spin cut. So because we're on the PC version, not the SNES, those last ones are always on the same cycle, which makes it a little bit easier just because there's not a lot of lag. Oh, frick. I had a different setup for this, and I don't remember what it was. What the frick? Well, I'm pretty sure that was the setup for what it's worth. I just, I'm gonna have to see what I actually did, because I thought it was just pump up against that wall and away you go. All right, 50-50 shot that we get the right one. Left? Sick. D-rust, everybody. Hey, we didn't hit the last one, Lamau. So this has only been completely terrible. Oh, right, this is gonna be different too. Honestly, you could almost just wind slash that again. So this is the only one that we can run away from. And now this fight actually sucks. Normally what we would do is Luca would use Hypno Wave. But we don't have Luca, so we have to do this like one at a time. Hey, Franphil, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, so we already learned. Oh, okay. Then that's fine. We don't need to take the bat fight because we already took that frickin'. I didn't take any. Frick! That's fine. We'll just deal with it. She's using a move called Provoke. Grab speed belt after gauntlet. Did I grab that one already? Oh wait, that's the normal pickup that we get. I think we're okay right now. I think. I mean, we're gonna find out right here. Silver earring, berserker, stone mist, speed belt. Okay, no, we're good there. We do have ice sword. All right. It's gonna crash. I saw that coming. Cool. I don't remember what I did to make it not crash before. Okay, go fast. Why is it crashing? Because it is a PC version of a good SNES game. Yeah, we're getting Marl to learn haste because she is going to be used in a lot more. I think the final stuff that we usually do is Chrono, Marl, and Robo. Marl getting haste early is kind of the thing, so we don't really care too much about Omega Flare. Hey, we got water. That's what we want, by the way. I don't get to use this water. Okay. I feel like Marl... I feel like she's missing a speed tab or something. Or else she is just this slow. Unlucky. Frick. It's not even worth trying. The reason why it wasn't worth trying is why are you still standing? Thank you. Is Berserk always takes precedence over everything else. She's just so slow. I didn't even get the juicer. I swear she's missing something. It's gonna make this whole fight fricky. Okay. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna take it a little bit safer. We'll just recycle it. Am I gonna get 2? Okay, we do get 2. Jeez, the last time I had a 1-4. Okay, we did lose like 5 minutes to deaths. Not gonna say this is good. That fight was also pretty bad. Mostly just... I'm gonna look to see what Marl's speed actually is versus what Luca's speed is, because I kind of made the assumption that it's about Luca's speed. But it's definitely not Luca's speed. I think she's like down by like 1 or 2. So the way that I normally like to attack that fight, she wasn't making it. And there was like probably 4 barriers where we could have had her do something. And she just got outsped by Frog. I'm playing FF7 for 1 day, probably doing like 2 runs, because the run's gonna be like 2.5 to 3 hours. And that's it. We're not gonna have a good time. Is it CSR? No, it's the debug run. Record is like 145. Nightshade said I should be able to hit like 2.5 on like... I figured 3 to 4, but... we'll see. Hey, Kitten. Thanks for the good luck. I've only died twice today so far. Right, I forgot that was the primary target. Just a mid-ether, right? Yeah. Some of these skips are so like this one is freaking free. SNES, you have to like line up on a very particular pixel. Alrighty. So there's gonna be a bit of a grind. Normally we just do those, I think it's like 7 fights before Nizbel. We're gonna be doing 11 fights to hopefully get haste. I think there's a cutscene here. So just mash it out so I don't have to deal with the crashes. Oh, you want mist robe. What are you supposed to have? I wonder if you're supposed to have that. Headband and ribbon. Oh my frick, I shouldn't have done it that way. SNES movement. Oh yeah, Addy Daddy's gonna roll through, by the way. Oh, whoop. Run! This may sound crazy, but I may have forgot that I have to hold the run button to run. So because we're following a strict TP route, and it takes longer to fight the fights, we don't need that experience. We don't need those particular TPs. So we want to learn abilities on specific fights because we're going to get twice as much TP off of that goes into the next ability. And most of the route is based around that very fact. Also, just fighting everything is slow. TP for my bunghole. Alright, let's see how much I actually remember about this area. Oh my frick. Who am I rooting for now? Each series has someone I'm kind of going for differently, but I don't know. Let's Kane's Avalanche. Why not? Oh, okay. Oh. I kind of fricked this up a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. So I want to go out. Fight this one, and then we fight that door one. Okay. Okay, so it looks like moral of the story is I just suck. Frick. There we go. Like, I don't actually remember how to do this fight. So this is fight 3. Yeah, I was slow. I, for some reason, thought I was on fight. So we're here. Okay, that's how we want to do her. So this should be fight like number 6 then, right? We do it like this. Oh, okay, I got her. So this is, like I said, this is our little grind section. Doing this fight first does make it easier to get onto Cyclone for the next fight. I'm not cheering for the habaneros. No. Any team that they are playing, I am constantly cheering for. Oh, I was slow. I don't need him to win the cup. I just want him to beat the Habs. That's all. Probably gonna get a kick in. Oh, maybe not. We're gonna do one more of these. Okay. Power glove. Power scarf, speed belt, I guess. Thunder chop 1. Thunder Chomp 2. That's number 3. Gonna get hit with that. Four. Here's number 5. So he doesn't die to that. All right, so that grind can be better. And my menus can be better too. All right, I'm doing something different than what Jerica did. She made the battle speed a little bit slower here. We're bumping it up. Is it treating me well? It's been all right. I'm being bad, but that's a completely different issue. Everyone's gonna be a gold because I don't have splits. I'm comparing to Jerica's run right now. I have died twice so far. All right. Oh, frick me. That haste go crazy, bro. Oh, he's gonna drop his defense. There it is. All right, let's see how this actually works out. Oh, I see how this fight's supposed to go. Okay. I don't think we're gonna beat the big attack, by the way. Yeah. Oh, we actually want to be low level. Or low level. Low HP. Wonder how close I actually was. I just realized we don't have any more haste. That'd be the downside to that. Okay. So next time we'll try 4. Do you ever think? No, this is the remake. This is what you get. This is when things are gonna get nice and funky. I mean, they've all already been kind of funky. So I'm not unhappy with the 2 deaths. I've heard Sonic the Hedgehog. I've heard people call it a space tick, which honestly, space tick is like crazy accurate. Okay, so we're still grabbing the swallow. We get the mid ether. All right, I learned about a capsule that you can get by running back and forth a bunch. I think I knew about the capsule. I just didn't realize that was the trigger. I still feel like Marl's just a little... I mean, speed is less of an issue now because we have haste, but for like those earlier fights, I'm like, did I miss putting a speed tab on her or something? Or is this just the HPs I kind of have to get used to? Which is possible. Oh, I scrolled too far. That's my issue. There we go. So we don't finish, or we don't visit Enhansa, and what's that other one? Kajar? We don't visit them until later. Kajar, we're just there for the speed tab. Enhansa, we don't actually normally do in runs, but this one we do to fight the news. But that won't be till a little bit later on our second roundabout here. And I'm trying to like make mini notes like during this too, just see if there's anything I want to like change. Like battle speed 3, unless I can kind of figure out how to make that fight a little bit better. I'm like, all right, I'll just bump it down to 4 next time. I'm mostly stuck with 3 just to kind of see. Kind of towing the line on, you want to kill him before he gets to his big blast attack, but I'd rather not spend 11 billion years watching him do his blasty blast attacks. There's a chance that we get front page on the 2nd. I thought that this would be a good thing to kind of do on that day as well. I don't know when I find out. They said end of the month. You hope Satari's here for the front page? I have to, like, this picture would be fine for front page. There's definitely a bunch of pictures that I wouldn't use for front page, though. Kind of have to be on better behavior. When it's not guaranteed. I put it in for the 2nd, which is the day after my birthday. We're not gonna find out for a little bit. My birthday is, yeah, that's May 1st, right? Yeah. That's most, I like to take the week off for my birthday, not because I'm like, it's my birthday. It's mostly just like, yeah, it's a reason so I can take a week off of work. Like we were talking about in Discord, my Operation Work Less this year isn't working very well because I've already done like 100 and some hours more than last year. What are you saying? I'm gonna die too? Ripperoni. May buddies? Hey, so they're supposed to say, you know, April showers bring May flowers.
We got dumped on with 2 feet of snow a few days ago. There's still a lot of snow. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody wearing a hat. Hang on. Hang on. Aside from Magus in this prophet costume, is there anybody that wears a hat? I'm not even in Ontario. I'm in Saskatchewan. Freck, Luca. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, the chick that you use as like a hard carry for Hundo that you've been playing for how many years now? Yeah, that one. Yep. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I'm so... Melchior has one too. You know what? I'll just stop talking. The king. I think the old man in 23. I'm so drunk. It's crazy how drunk I actually am. And 9 o'clock in the morning too. Yeah, all the gurus have one. I just started realizing. I was thinking of like generic. No, because Chrono has a headband too. Slash doesn't wear anything. He's just got a blue head. You're missing it's right here, bruh. What's funny is like Student Regina area is typically the warmest parts that you'll come across in Saskatchewan too. Because they're like south central, and if you go more north then it gets even worse. But you're at work? But you're here now. Don't worry, this isn't a one and done. This is like, we're done with our 9 grind. We got some PC stuff to do. So I always like to say that this sword that we're going to be getting has absolutely 0 quit, because it is the swallow sword, and everybody knows only spitters are quitters. I also have no work meetings today. Okay, this is where apparently running back and forth triggers this. So it does. News aren't real. Triceratopper. Headband. Where the frick are you, Luca? Stone. Golden. Am I supposed to have 2 speed belts? Oh! Oh! Frick! You're supposed to get the Triceratopper and the headband, which, what did you originally have? You had the power scarf. Okay. Then you can go headband. So you can get the speed belt. There we go. I saw Triceratopper and just assumed Ayla, and then I read afterwards and it said Marl. I'm like, I'm an idiot. But Zygor, I hope you're having yourself a fantastical day. Yeah, how can news be real if our eyes aren't even real, bro? Fun fact, Ayla actually invented the Amazonian woman sex position.
She invented it with me. Oh, baby. She didn't even ask. She's like, we're doing this. And you're just like, yes, ma'am. Doom, doom, doom. Fun little fact about this area: if you save what's his nuts in the prison, you get a piece of paper on the left that talks about the enemies in here and they're like their sharp teeth and stuff. But if you don't save him, he presumably dies, and that piece of paper isn't theirs. So the theory is whoever wrote that piece of paper is a descendant of, what is that, Pierre? That's his name? Here's alert. Frick. The frick is the kid's name who's gonna get his head shot. Oh, it's Fritz. Okay. I don't know. I don't care about him. But we gave him a chance to have a lineage. That was the moral of that story. I mean, for 1400 years, you could have like 16, 17 of those people be gay, and it would ruin the lineage, right? It doesn't necessarily need to be him. Okay, I think there's a cutscene here too that we have to skip. Cleanse the marshmallow, you nerd! Actually, just I can work with buttery. Oops. Oh no, we're back onto the my butter is too buttery. Oh man. Oh, it's just, oh, frick. I fricked up. I fricked up. Luca's still supposed to be in my party at this point in time. Or, sorry, Ayla's supposed to be in my party still. Alright, hopefully that doesn't frick up anything that Ayla's supposed to learn. Oops. Ah, we'll keep it on 3, see what happens. Marl's supposed to haste herself. I completely... Did any of them fall asleep? Okay, they did. Then she hates Luca. Yep, this kind of solves this problem, I guess. I'm just gonna heal you instead. Fine. I won't use Chrono then. That's a little worrisome. Unfortunate. Yay. Frick. Padded vest. Silver earring. You go to sight scope. Where's Ayla? You go to speed belt. Robo goes ruby. Oh, what the f... I'm gonna... eventually. We want Ayla and Robo. We don't take a rebel fight. So we did learn Falcon Strike there. So that's good. That was kind of my big worry. These are menus that I've written down but haven't actually tested. And so the way that I have people like set up and stuff, like I'll probably change the order on like how stuff goes so I'm not looking for people. It's kind of the big thing right now. Because everything I've done so far is just a visual watch and read. Okay, that's the barrier. Go up here to grab that lapis. The lapis and the bear. No, wait, the lapis is the different grab. That was good targeting. Be the time hat. So that ether that I was reading about. All right, now we're gonna find one of the happiest. Actually, all right, we're chilling. One of the happiest guys here. The man with the long schlong, the hangin' wangin'. It is, in fact, our boy, Giga Dick, or Gaia. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Rocket punch. Wonder if I should have just done that rocket punch just to not. Once you see the big dick, you can't unsee the big dick. Got a boy. No! I'm bad. Said having different people in different spots and like not really knowing how their ATB rolls in these fights is what's freaking me up. And I'm realizing how much I actually know about how the ATBs are supposed to roll. And I'm realizing how much I actually rely on knowing like what the ATBs are supposed to look like each turn. Jerica, I died on Zombor, and I died on... Oh, Nizbel. Nizbel is from stupidity. Zombor was me not realizing how hard Doom actually hits Marl. And there's some frickery on just learning how these ATBs are rolling. I was just kind of doing a whole chat on... Wait, am I supposed to use ice there? On Zombor? Did I think I wrote... Oh. Alright, I think we found out where we were missing damage, boys. The physicals work. I forgot that it was like it swaps with the head absorbing fire and the bottom absorbing ice. I knew the bottom absorbed ice. Anyway, so there's like a collective like 5 or 6 minutes there, but it's okay because I didn't hit record today because I wasn't expecting much. And then we had an internet dropout. How goes the run? Did you find that Marl feels really slow in Magus? She felt slow because unless I missed a tab somewhere or something, but I like writing it down. I didn't think I had, but like I kind of treated her like Luca and she was falling behind. Hang on. There we go. I'll just have to look into it. This is why I didn't bother recording, because I figured there's gonna be a lot of frick ups. Just don't start doing that 1 damage attack. Thank you. Alrighty. Until Zombor, actually was going relatively okay. Then I was like, hey, as long as we die to the longest boss fight to die for the first couple hours of the run. How'd Messmoon go? Freaking phenomenal. I don't know if you can manip a better first cycle or first phase than what I had just rocking it. It was freaking stupid. It was like Allure, Robo Crit, Chrono Crit, Ice. Moon went and just punched Massa. And then I think like there's another crit or something in there. I'm like, oh, well, alrighty then. So I don't need to talk to the plant lady, eh? I have written down to talk to the plant lady. And by written down, I mean, I don't think I actually took it out. But we don't care about retinite at all, so I don't care about the plant lady. I also didn't have to take bats because I fell down the hole and had to fight skeletons. Where are you? You're the one who did it last. Okay. Looks like we don't really need to worry about dying at all there. So even with like different roles, everyone's looks pretty healthy. Apart from the extra levels that we got. All right. Strength, robo, speed, robo, shelter. I did the shelter first so that I could kind of see where the magic and strength were. Oh yeah, but so in that Magus fight, there'd be a bunch of times where I'm like, okay, I can slap in a heal here and then we'll be able to get like the frog attack and then away we go. And Frog just got ahead of Marl like every single time. Hey Pojo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Excuse me, boys. Why don't... Listen, I don't know. I don't know how to answer this question. Why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we, when we do a new game plus, we only get one massive moon and the one gets erased? I don't know. Because the story says so. Okay, so if he lands on you, you do just trigger it regardless. And movement does not matter. Oh. Well, there's that, I guess. I run from this one. Oh, it's the next one we run from. This one should have a counterattack. You can run away from the first elevator fight. That I didn't know. A fun little tidbit of information. We're gonna find out if I actually kept this tech route going proper or not. Oh, so I didn't write down which words. I didn't write down which of the bird fights you're supposed to actually fight, but I assumed it was the third one. And I'm waiting to see if that was wrong. One with Marl. I slapped her in. There you go. It's mostly because I got to the third one. I'm like, is this the... Oh, frick. Does that not hit that bottom one? Oh, it does. Okay. You know what'd be super poggy to do in this fight? Do laser spin. You should try it next time. Okay, stop being cucks. Thank you. I promise only good things will happen. No, it's good because it's AoE damage. Everything's at gold because I don't have splits. I'm comparing to Jerica's run because I don't have splits for this particular route. And I figured it'd be better than having nothing. All right, we learned Boogie there. Just OP. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't remember saying anything about Mud Imp. I was just talking about, if I'm thinking of the correct conversation. Oh, it's after Golden Twins. Okay. Just hitting auto battle before you pick your next thing. So like you go into the menu, you hit auto battle, and then you start looking for that. You have to menu faster for it, but that's where there's a lot of time save to be had. I was gonna... Oh, frick me. Fine, I guess. Bro! Like, before I started looking for mid-tonic there, I made sure that I hit auto battle first. Otherwise, you're just wasting time. Oh yeah, no, it ain't easy. It's Dine was riding on me super hard about that. Until I finally kind of got it in my head. And there's still times where I'll be like, I could have done that earlier. I'd rather have the animation finish because I wasn't fast enough menuing than watching the animation and being like, oh, I should have hit auto battle. So then at least the one thing I'm like, okay, I can, that's kind of like the skill ceiling, I guess I could say. Oh, we also had the game crash twice before we actually got to Magus on that FMV. Forgot about that. Not that like that's a huge thing. It was just like, oh, okay, we're at this again. That was kind of the famous one that I remember. That and just trying to actually have it fire up. But it's most of what I wanted to do today with this is finish it, and then I can have things I can like actually look at it and analyze and be like, okay, I want to do it this way. Or like, there was the one menu on Mount Woe. I can just change the order of things on based on how I have people, and then I'm not spending time looking for people. If you move it around so that people are where you want them to be, it's not as painful. I just need the video proof of how I would do something so I can be like, okay, I'd do it this way then. Okay.
You, my father, won't decide, believe when I say you wanted that waivers to got we are 2 worlds apart, can reach to your heart when you say that I wanted that waitress Nick. I'll tell me why nothing but a hurt, so tell me why nothing but a mistake, tell me why never wanna hear you say you wanted that wave.
Commas are your friend, my guy. That was beautiful though. Sometimes the TTS doesn't show up in the chat, but that was one of the TTS redemptions with the Weeknd as the voice. Okay. Technically this isn't a one and done, but that's because when we got to the candy section in the fair, Toriak reminded me that I didn't put the time delays on the game so that everything like matches up properly. So I didn't count that as a real reset. So it was a technology, me not setting things up properly shenanigans. No, you don't say hey kitten, you say hey kitten. And then it works. Come on, Jerica, it's right there. Now when hey buddy comes in, you be like, hey buddy. And then my dog gets excited. Because I do the same thing when he enters the room. I'm like, hey buddy. Hello again, Peanut. How are we on this fantastical day? Robo Ela Marl. On that day. That's tomorrow when the world changes forever. We're gonna be back. Bro, we're back in the land of comfort. FF6, CT. Well, like I said, at some point, I would like to get back into a little bit of Crystal Chronicles, but we'll... Oh. That's all I gotta do? Sick. Peanut talking to Peanut. Oh boy. Hey Val, thanks so much for gifting us up to a kitten. Now you don't have to deal with the... Actually, there is an Addy Daddy that's coming up in like about 10 minutes. And now you don't have to worry about it. Bro, I've been married for 14 years. If there's anything I know, it's how to pamper a puss. I tried to hold back and I was like, It's okay, this run is unsubmittable. Oops. My internet dropped in the middle and I wasn't recording, and it's not recording, so I'm not expecting a lot from today. And then when I died on Zombor, and then I died on Nizbel, I'm like, all right, good call. Oops. Sick menu, dude. See, there's a bunch of stuff that I left in from Hundo because it says learn fire tackle on this boss. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, as I said, there's a bunch of stuff where I kind of just like rip through like the menus and stuff, and I'm looking like learn fire tackle here, and I'm like, oh well, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, this fight is essentially the same thing anyways. Instead of fire tackle, lapis, rock throw, ice, fire tackle, it's just ice tackle, lapis, rock throw, ice tackle. I'm a little bit worried that my Marl's slow though. I do like Marl. That's why I tried to make a Marl rope for any percent. It just ended up being bad. Wait, he's using fire now? I was definitely looking for rock throw. Because I have it written. I also have a bunch of stuff that's written for SNES stuff because I refuse to call it rapid fire fist. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'm also not going to be able to fix a lot of stuff right now anyways, because I was... Okay, we're leaving that on battle speed 1. I forgot about that. Yes, new peasant senora. What was it? Revise? How quaint. I, however, want to indulge in the finest of life restoration apothecaries. Yes, Athenian water sucked straight from the teat of Athena and stood in a golden chalice not once, twice, but thrice. Counterclockwise, of course. What am I doing here? Sell all web. Oh, okay. I love doing that voice. But yeah, I can't really fix the notes too much because anytime I hit spacebar, my mouse goes BAM! Right into the middle of the screen. Which is why I also can't do shoutouts. Because yeah, the only thing that I've done to make it work is at the start of stream, I'll go !SO space, copy paste, and then you can put in the rest of it. All right, this is when things are gonna get fricky. Get Magus, don't change the party, which means we still want Robo, Marl, Ayla. Gonna go see Toma's grave, then get the time bucket. Bucket the time egg. And we do all that. Okay, yeah. Got a bunch of chest things to do. So this is one of those runs where we actually get to level up the chests. We don't do it in SNES because it's not really worth it. They're mostly for the shades that you get in the... What am I trying to say here? In the 13th ending. You know what's crazy, Pojo? I am making today chest day. Chest day! Wait, did I pick the... I was told that Monday is always supposed to be chest day. Did I pick the right day? Accidentally? I did legs yesterday. Arms on Saturday. Well, the only day that I'm not throwing a cardio thing on is leg day. Mostly because it just hurts. But at the end of like a strength thing, I've just been doing like, you know, run 2 kilometers in 10 minutes just to kind of get my body used to that 5-minute kilometer shenanigans again. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Middle Ages. Nope. I'm wrong. This is where we go to next. And by next, I mean next after next. Okay, if we're there. Frick am I? Okay. Listen, I don't do cardio because I like it. I do it because I'm like, there's way too many benefits doing frickin' cardio. And I hate it. Who made cardio good for you? Frick. Very important. No. Oops. Big cardio just wants you to believe it. Oh, we've been lied to. I don't have anything to skate on anymore. All right, now we go to 600. You absolutely... Yeah, right. You listen. I know sex can feel... Oh, wait, you don't get that anyways, lol. Okay, the inn here. We need to go upstairs. Okay, so the Addy Daddy is gonna roll through here now. Exclamation point add to get to the YouTube link to deal with it for the next 3 minutes because it kills everything for the next hour after that. Is God here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Hi, Umpex. We're very wholesome. As in, I like to fill the wholesome.
Bruiser Slime rated my stream with 36 viewers.
Yo, Bruiser, welcome on in. Pojo, would you mind helping out a homie for? Thank you. This is my D-Rust for getting used to Chrono Trigger again. Oh, frick. I don't... No! Frick! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have the notes that I have for what button actually does what, and I panicked. It's fine. It's fine. The last PC one was about a year ago. I can't scroll fast enough, bro. Did you know you can menu there? Frick is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I is left arm. L is right arm. J is laugh and K is surprise. Okay. J is laugh, K is surprise. Three. Okay. I need to get back to the all ending notes. Okay. I need to remember to put those in there. All right, little bit of an oopsie poopsie, little bit of a picking a bouquet of oopsie daisies, as it were. But it's all good. All right, we're coming up to a nice little grind. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose time on this grind just because I've been doing some fun shenanigans. Banger Dome? I barely know her, Dome. We have more stuff to do in PC. Said all endings has a reroute, which we're going up against right now. And I think Hundo we can get into like the 352 range. Ain't gonna be easy to get into the 352 range, but I think we can get into the 352 range. The chicken on the table heals everything. Status, HP, MP. Well, I guess statuses don't go from battle to battle anyways. And if you die in a fight, you come back to life in the next fight with 1 HP. Okay, Robo Marlow. Okay, so this is the party that we want. Aeonian suit, blue plate, black plate. Try 4, see what happens. Where I have to say a bad word? I mean, I can, but I don't know what you get out of me saying bad word. I'll do it for free right now. Bad word. Okay, your rocks off, or what are we doing here? Ah, frick me. I thought you just moved. Guess who's got a heal? Okay. This might work. Hey. All right, this is the one where it takes forever for it to die. We're grabbing the Brave Sword, which would be this thing right there. Do you know what the frick? Do you know why I'm uncancelable? Because I'm irrelevant. There's a barrier ring for us. I know I grabbed the alluring top. Where's my alluring top? Okay. I can head back there later, I guess. Oh, wait. I thought that was a headpiece. Don't mind me. Swap Ayla and Magus. All right, so we're gonna do this 10 times. I don't trust my ability to not be dumb. We're gonna do that. That's 1. We're gonna be here for a while, boys. Two. I didn't deserve that one. It's 3. So we do this a total of 26 times. Can't get away from the cracker grind, baby. Or okay, I've been a bad streamer. I totally just like didn't check to see what Bruiser was actually doing, so I was getting sidetracked by things. That's 5. but I can scroll. Not fast enough. That's 6? I think that's 6. Are we just going till Oom? Seven. For those who don't know, Oom stands for out of mana. Okay. Be 8. Oh yeah, so this will get him down to 4 MP, and we won't be able to cast any more Ice 2s because Ice 2 takes 8 MP. Yo, true though? So you're just packs full of no mana. That's what I'm getting out of this. Marl for Ayla. I feel like I may have fricked this up. Jerica, did I do dumb and Marl was supposed to be in here now? And Ayla was supposed to be in previous? Two. Three. Four. Five. I'm trying to like look at the notes, see what my team should have been like and stuff. I've been close to a carnivore diet, but not exactly a carnivore diet, and I'm like, might be that bad. Although I'm pretty sure I would actually crave a veggie at some point. A carbivore? Only carbs. That's it. Mid-ether Magus thrice. Okay. One. I think it's just that we can get Dino Tail going, because where is she at for her? Okay. I think that was I think 2 more. I think. You guys loving the beginning of the song, by the way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dark Mist was the thing that I saw. This category has taught me how to do this backwards. Okay, Genodome. I've done it enough on SNES where I like don't care too much anymore about it. Magic you once. Shelter. I suck. Fun fact, you actually get a lot of barriers here. Oh, Sitar. Sitar was the guy who was like Fiber Maxing. Always has been. New York and oh, you hate to see it. Doo-doo. If you do that just right, you can get Chrono or Robo to kind of do like a little 360 thing. It doesn't really mean much. I think it's funny. Okay, PC. So I think we go fight these guys first. I'm waiting for someone to be like, that tracks, haha. Have you even tried eating latex? If not, don't knock it till you've tried it, okay? Yeah, that was from me missing the switch. 'Cause I'm bad. Cuck? You cuck? Thanks, May May. Appreciate you, buddy. That would have triggered in the SNES. I remember my like 50-something-year-old health teacher talking about flavored condoms and then showing us how to put one on by using a banana, and I'm like, isn't it weird how I kind of got into MILFs around that time too? Like, I'm sure there's no correlation. What the frick was that dude doing? He wasn't even on anything. He just did a little chimichanga. Thank you. All right. Mega's Power Glove. Power Glove, you get the Vigilance. Giga, Stone Helm, Speed Belt. Ayla's too fast! Okay. I don't know what Robo's on, so we're gonna go down A. If he's on tech, that brings him down to item. If he's on item, that brings us down to sad boy time. But if he's on fight, that brings us into tech. So down A has a higher chance of getting us to where we want to be than probably being on fight just from auto battle shenanigans. Two, three, four, five, embrace the text. Alley-oop. Okay. I can't give you a power glove because he has a power glove, but I assume we just want him to have that. Okay. What am I looking for? Speed belt. And you can get the power glove. We're 5 for now. Yeah, I'll rock it. It's almost like I'm spearrunning. Almost. Not quite, but we're close. So we're gonna wait for the heals. We're just trying to get enough stuff so that we can actually beat Lavos for the first ending without Chrono. Then we're gonna do the same thing with Chrono. And then we go through and do a bunch of dimensional vortex stuff. To kind of get our power spike. This is PC. Oh, interesting. What am I trying to do here? Cat attack. That works. No, there's a lot of the I'm gonna do this just to do this. There's a lot of side stuff that we don't need to do. The reason we do it for SNES is because we need it for the power, but you don't actually need it for the ending. All you need is to not have Chrono for one ending and to have Chrono for the other ending. And that just is what gets you your different ones. Okay, we're grabbing. Oh, it said only white. Frick. All right, well, we're grabbing both of them. I think this is the white vest. All right, for future. This does include the Dream Devourer ending, which is why we're grabbing a bunch of this extra crap. Oh, fly south? Wait. Fly south? Why won't I just go north? So we powered these chests up already. We're grabbing them again just so we can have two versions of them because the shades can do a decent amount of damage with their elemental spells. Okay, we're just gonna shelter. You're getting the crisis arm. And we're going to Ozzy's fort. Who's coughing? Me. No, those chests are in SNES as well. We should have Beast Toss. All right, this is probably one of the hardest fights in the game. What you need to do is input up, up, down, down, left, right, A, A, B, A, Y, Y, A, A, B, A. Okay. All right, we got through that pretty good. All right, we're fishing for Robo getting a 7, 8, or 9 in the one spot of his HP. Which apparently he has. So that's cool. I will not be taking that. What is it actually for temperature outside? Oh, we're gonna warm up to 4 degrees. Beast toss, flee. I don't want Robo to lose his HP. Because the Crisis Arm is the one doing all of this damage. And with him having a 9, we're doing the damage, like the top damage that we can be doing. Oh, there's more to that menu. Lol. Clarity cap, speed ring, silver earring, doom, gloom, cape. We are going to speed capsule, Magus. We're going to our first ending. Oh, I totally forgot to split on that. No, we're not going to be getting Aussie pants. I'm sorry.
right, I haven't practiced any of these fights. Let's see what's up. I should have checked to see if Ayla learned Dino Tail because that's kind of very important. Gee, I sure hope she did. If she didn't learn Dino Tail, this is not going to work, by the way. Whoa! Oh, excuse me. So this fight is kind of Monka. Oh, I should have pretended to steer and stuff. Oh, good. She got Dino Tail. Alrighty.
Let's do it to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Alrighty, revive Marl. He's going to high pot himself again. She is going to haste him. We are going to I probably should have waited for this. I even have in my notes that I should have waited for that, lol. That was a little extra damage, right? Frick me. I mean, it's not a bad thing if she's hasted, I guess. Okay, so Dark Will's coming. Now we're just gonna let him just go crazy for a bit. I'm gonna pansy out for a sec. You know what? I didn't need to do that. I thought that was going to do way more damage. You want to crit? Thank you. So the Doom Scythe gets a whole lot stronger when party members die. So we kind of set it up to be as such.
Okay, he's gonna be on right. Yo, Diesel, how we doing, my guy? I seem a little distracted because I haven't actually done this fight before like this, so we're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants right now. Hey, it says to Lapis, so I guess I'll Lapis. Okay. I'm gonna try something a little spicy here. Do it this way. Ah, that's not good. This only halves our HP, so it's fine. Whoops. I didn't think he was gonna get his turn. I'm gonna say, imagine if that killed. There we go. Thank frick. This and Dark Bomb, I suppose. All right, now we just kind of spam out on it. Don't really care about the use of the ethers and such. Because we're gonna be reloading that save. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Imagine if this killed. Lol. It's like, we gotta be closed. Oh, that is one of the endings we will need to do. You guys getting up or? Excuse me.
It did, in fact, kill.
It was. I knew we had to be close. I wasn't sure how close. I can't wait till we get to the ending part so I can go pee. So this is ending 2, the not canon ending where Chrono is dead and everyone just kind of goes back to their own timelines. Now after that, we can go and revive Chrono and then do the ending again. Oh no, wait, we do dimensional vortex stuff next. That's what we do. I know it's taken us like, you know, 3.5 hours to get our first ending. It's okay. The other ones come a little bit quicker. It's not going to take 3 hours to get each ending for the next 12. That would be atrocious. Uh, 13 in the DS, the iOS, and the PC version. 12 in SNES. What made this is a bit of an easier run for me to just kind of use as like a derust, just to get used to like the movement and the inputs and such, with instead of going against my hundo. And there's also been a reroute. Jericho got the record with the reroute, beating it by about 2.5, 3 minutes. Oh, frick. Oh, am I supposed to get everyone over there? Is that how this one works? I don't think I follow Gurney. Just the one extra ending. It's the Dream Devourer one. I'm waiting for the credits to go so I can go pee. Oh, the requirements is you just need to see all the endings up to the end. So ending 1, 2, and 13 we see right now, and then we do a new game plus, and we just beat Lavos during the different spots where you meet up with him each time. Because for this one and for the other one, or for 1 and 2, it's do you have Chrono alive or do you not have Chrono alive? And then for 13, it's did you do all the extra stuff and go and beat the Dream Devourer? Then after that, it's did you beat Lavos during these specific times in time that give you the different endings? So we kind of do like a 2 cycle of this game. Yes, we need to see every single ending. Do I get to go pee? Even though there's one less ending in the Super Nintendo because we have we have faster text and auto battle and end credits for fights in the PC, you save quite a bit of time. Okay, I'm going pee. Ah, that's better. So beating Lavos once opens up the dimensional vortex. The dimensional vortex is what's needed to do ending 13. We also get a lot of OP gear in it. where I was showing some people, I was like, if you look at what the gear is for when it's just Marl Chrono against Lavos for endings, whatever that is, 3 and 4, when they just have to fight him by himself, and what you would have in SNES and what you have here, it's wildly different. There's more. Yeah, it's so much better. I don't remember how I skip. There we go. It's called Dream Seeker, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, head to Death Peak. We're gonna get Chrono back. Dimensional vortexes is just kind of their extra content that they slapped in there. At the end, they try and give you a thing with the... Oh, frick, hang on. We want... Oh, for Magus, so we want that party. Okay. One sec. I'm not used to a bunch of these menus, and this one is freaking me up. Speed belt. Where are you? Silver earring. Speed cap you. There we go. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, it's the extra content that they threw onto the DS. To give you this 13th ending, and then they basically just tried to tie Chrono Trigger into Chrono Cross a little bit more. They're not good areas. Like, you can definitely, they feel like an intern worked on them type thing. But it's what we got. And then you get some even stronger gear out of it than what you get in base game. So, I mean, it's worth it. So saving before using that tab and then after is kind of funny because you get that tab back. I like that. Most of these games, their bonus stuff hasn't been that good, but it's something. Oh, the HP is up there already. Fair enough. So these are Lavos spawns. And so what Lavos does is he goes to a planet, sucks up all the DNA, has babies of the same thing, and those get shot out into space to hit another planet. So there's more than one Lavos out there in the world. I already see a bunch of stuff that I want to change for the notes. This is why I don't want to do another run of this until like the weekend. That way I can just kind of take some time, you know, an hour or so each evening and just... The weird thing that they've done is it's like all that extra stuff you do is always like after you've beaten the game and you're like, well, why do I want this extra stuff? I don't know, it'd be stronger, I guess. Actually, you know what? Dragon's Den, from what I've heard, it was pretty cool. FF4 with the Game Boy DS, the advanced version, was Okay, so these dimensional vortexes have like different paths of like randomized rooms that you got to go through. And we require... Why do I require it must be one of those ones? Is it the Hallowed Falls and I just don't have anything written down for why I want it to be the Hallowed Falls? No, it's not that. Okay. All right, 1080. Oh. All right, I missed that split on saving Chrono. I fricked up. I need to do a save and stuff. Yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah. All right, try this again. Black Omen, Ocean Palace, or Hallowed Falls is what we're looking for. Ocean Palace. All right, good enough for me. Excuse you? I mean, I'm used to Chrono's hitbox. That just felt like I didn't deserve to get hit, I guess. All right, so the next one should be Prison Tower. Never mind. Oh no, wait, it's Tyranno. I'm looking at the wrong line. Tyranno Lair, Hallowed Falls, Truce Cannon. I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't have any like pickup or anything. Yeah, this is post-game stuff. Oh, okay. Heck, there's no Hallowed Fall there. I'll have to look into that. And you always have to do all these rooms in reverse. Never mind. I'm a big liar. They've all been in reverse except this one. I think that's the last room we need to do. And then you get into some real bonus crap. And this is the stuff where I figured I was going to get a little bit lost in. I think we go down here. There's a good piece of gear here called the Master's... Oh, that's anything you want. The Master's Crown. This is an unskippable fight that we actually take. There it is. Okay. Oh, because Robo's HP. This thing is all like you do one big loop, you hit a switch, then you have to do another loop. Just so that you can continue on. And this is like their, like I said, this is the extra content thing. And why I said it feels like an intern did it. All right, this should do more now. There we go. So because the crisis arm is based off of what Robo's HP is in the one spot, and he had a 5 when we did that last one, it did half as much damage as what it did when it was sitting on that 9. So we need to make sure that he's always on. It can be 89, it can be 109, it can be 999. That's why we have the silver earring on him, because he just has max HP now. Going the right way? Frick. There's a strength capsule that I missed. I think we're gonna have to rendezvous to get it. Oops. Which I'm not super you know what? We'll be fine. We'll just pick up an extra one somewhere else along the way. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I like how it goes dark screen, but doesn't even show you what happened. Or we might still be able to actually grab it. Because I think it's right here. Here? Here? Around here? There we go. Hashtag interns, baby! I say that like I know how to code video games at all, and I don't. It's just straight from the peanut gallery here. iPod. Oh, we're also gonna get hit by a natty daddy. Just so that we are aware. Oh no, that's unfortunate. It's vibe coding? Oh, is that what they call it now? You go in for you. Ayla gets a white vest. Robo gets the master's crown and a white. Oh, white vest. There we go. And there's a shelter here that I could have done everything. Uh-oh. Dalton? I have a question. No, this is fine. Got him. Maro was supposed to be in that party. Chrono is supposed to be in this upcoming party, so that's a little bit of a frick up. This place is only in DSPC, so that makes sense why. Well, actually, no. This isn't in the SNES. How I should say it. So we can steal a prism spec off of this dude. Okay. Shield on you. Oh, frick. Oh, we got it on the first try. Let's go. There we go. Oh, that's not gonna do good damage. Oh, that's gonna heal. Whoa. I can use mid potions here. Okay, unfortunate. This might still be okay. Ah. If his HP ended in an 8, I was gonna let it. Oh, frick me. Oh no, that's good. Frick. Is this number 5? Okay. All I get is golds? Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have splits, bro. It's glorious, isn't it? That being said, I can also lose time on golds, because not my splits. Oh. Oops. Black Omen! So we're gonna be here for a little bit of a grind. I suck. I suck. I suck even more. Meow. So we need to beat the Marl, the Chrono, and the Luca Shades to actually get to the 13th ending, and that was just one of them. We stole a prism spec, which gives you an extra 50% increase on all of your damage. Beast toss on body. Okay. Whoa. He has a 7 in his HP, so I'm letting it buck. Lol. We're going to be stealing 1 speed tap, but there's a little spot here that we're going to be doing a little bit more of a grind on. And then we're going to be taking Nayla out. Okay, I see. Nope. Charm. Don't do it. So we got our 1. I'm happy. Then we're gonna swap you out for you. You're gonna get a silver stud. High ether this. I didn't need to high ether. On you. 5. Okay. How similar is this to 3? There's a lot of similarities in how they play, but they're also different enough that it feels different, and I think that's what kind of makes it feel fresh when I'm kind of swapping between the two. The fight you want is this one. Ah! Me thinks I want to put Robo in the front of the party. How many times are we doing this? We're doing this 28 times? Oh my frick. All right. 2. 3. You have a perfect time at the gym there. 4. 5. 6. 'Boy, this is a... I mean, it's not a slow grind exactly, just... 7. 8. Once I get to 10, then I can start at 10 again. We need a 10, 10, 8. 9. 'And I gotta watch these MPs as well. 10. 4 MP for Robo, and I think it's just 2 for Chrono. Oh no! We learned a spell, so it was on a different spot. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. So when you learn skills, your memory goes to a different spot again. So I just need to like remember or like notice when we learned something. It just kind of like left me for that moment in time. 3. It's 4. Because it's Microsoft. Hey! Five. Six. Seven. So 10 more fights. 8. Nine. I love these grinds, don't you? I mean, it is faster than 6 for what it's worth. As far as like getting into the fight. All right, 8 more fights, then we can get the frick out of here. He named it after his ex's box? Three. Four more to go. This is the one like unavoidable thing from trying to do all endings is just trying to avoid grinds. You just, for glitchless, you just can't. Because those first couple of fights with like Marl and Chrono are just rough. Two more. Oops. Also, like, needing to, like, learn Luminaire and stuff. Which we should learn on this one. What are we actually getting for tech points on? Oh. I will do one more. Okay. So we're just going to continue on. There's a couple of pieces of gear that we would like to get, as well as just a quicker exit out. Wait, what? That only hits him? How does that even make sense? Now we've got the tabs that we want. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Right. Oh, come on, bro. Well, I guess we're learning how to deal with these fights. We only need this. Just kidding. Should still do all right damage. Well, you can only get a total of 3 encounters on here. You can get as low as 0 and as up to as much as 3. And we got all freaking 3! Which, actually, on a learning run, isn't the worst, because now we can kind of be like, okay. That's how we're going to deal with these. RNG, baby! Cool. You're the shop. Don't I buy anything? Oh, I don't buy anything. Okay, actually. Oh, I do. Get me out of here, baby! All right, antiquity. Fly northeast. Okay. So I was gonna be like, I don't actually know where this thing is. How northeast? Should be like right over here, right? Yeah. We want Marl, Robo, Ayla. Power Scarf. Blue Vest. Speed Belt. Blue Plate. Silver Earring. All right, we need to be Cathedral, Sight, Strath, Magus, or Guardia Forest. That is not any of those. So we are going to try again. Beat all the shades, and then you can... Oh yeah, this is going to be the fun part of this. You got to beat all the shades, and then you got to go and fight the Dream Devourer, which you get access to. After beating all the shades. Guardia Forest, okay. Then there's one pickup that we need. in here. There's 3 different oh, frick, not auto battling. I turned it off. Is it down here? Angel's Tiara, there we go. Yo, Ice, how's it going? So the different, like this one will always have your, what is this? The Marl Shade. The one we were at previously will always have the Chrono Shade, but we need to go to, I think there's like 4 different dimensional vortexes. We only need to hit 3. Do I have to do reverse dactyl nest? Okay, no, I don't. Ice, if you remember this run but in SNES and you just saw that skip that I did and how free it is, you're allowed to be angry because I'm angry every time I do it. And then as far as like these, I don't remember how there's 8. But we needed this certain configuration so that we can get that Angel Tiara. Otherwise you don't get the map that has the Angel Tiara on it. A little more? Bro, I didn't even have to try. I just hold up left there. We're like 2 or 3 pixels smaller. I know. Like, look at this. Oh, frick, never mind. Okay, in the actual cathedral, it lines up better. I would thought it was going to have the same lineup here, but it's a little bit different, I guess. Because this is like one of the randomized rooms, so it's not quite quote unquote static. I guess I laser spin this. And then this gets us to a snow area. And we're gonna also see the interns work once again. Right, this is the last one for this? Yeah, okay. This spot is janky. But you get to hear this music. You don't get to hear this in the SNES. Man, I do not remember. I'm literally just going like, I think it's this way. Yeah, just listen to that. This is the Singing Mountain track, in case you're wondering what it's called. And you go down this slide here. Make sure you're holding left. Otherwise you miss this. Oh, we don't need the Shadow Plume robe. Excuse me, sir. And then this is the transition. How we doing? Could be worse. Oh, where you are? There you are. How did it feel? Long. But other than that, I guess it was fine. Whoops. I see why I usually stuck to the perimeter now. Not like right. Oh, here it is. There should be that pickup right there that I want. Excuse me, sir. I think this is the way. I really don't remember my pathing through here. So we're just like somehow fumbling our way properly. You know, I wasn't sure. I just did the alert because I thought it'd be funny and I just kind of want to see what would happen. His magic getting stronger was not on my radar of what would happen. Angel's tiara, regal gown. Wait, dump all potion or capsules into... Does that include the magic ones? I guess so. Whoops. Nope. I know we use like electrocute or whatever it's megavolt. Right, counterattack. Marl needs to survive. Excellent. Now, Marl, if you wouldn't mind, I just need to do one more attack here. I don't know. I have it in the notes that Marl needs to survive. Oh wait, I already split. Yeah. I don't know what that... Honestly, I didn't know that these shades had steals. Frick. That one's a haste helm? Oh, that's not bad. Here we go. Oh, Jerica, why does for the first section the rooms matter? Because I can't see a reason why it would actually matter. We didn't even grab the one in the... Oh yeah, no, we didn't grab the one in Black Omen. We didn't make it that far in. Oh, it's this part. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, wait. We did grab it. I'm thinking of when we equip it. I'm like, it's right before the Giga Mutant. I'm like, no, that's just when we equip it, not when we grab it. Yeah, no, we grabbed it with the Nova armor and. Yeah, with the Angel Tiara one, that makes sense. But for like the first one for the Chrono area, I'm like, I can't figure out why we would actually need to. Worry about it. One of those things I'll look up at some point. Let's do this. Cool.
Casual Thanarium rated my stream with 21 viewers.
Ew, casual? Yo, local man, welcome on in. So I have a confession to make. I hope that there's a mod around that can do a shout out or something, cause if I hit the space bar, my auto clicker turns on, so I can't actually do space inputs. It's a glitch to get. Wait, what's a glitch to get all endings? What glitch? But how was your stream thing? What were you doing? We'll do this the old school way. Okay. Up. Up. Cool. Left. Up. Fox did a reroute. And Jerica's actually finished a run and beat my time with it, so now I'm giving her a shot to see what we can kind of do with it. Don't take your cookie, but I like cookies! What the frick did I get stuck on there? Get the interns on the phone. I want to know what I got stuck on. Hey, Spork. How are we doing? Hey, Spork, do you mind doing a shout out for Casual Thanarium, please? There it is. Before leaving the room, we're going to go Luca, Ayla, Frog. Thank you. Can't see. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to see him. So I'm kind of dicked, aren't I? This is gonna do like 0 damage. Yeah. So flight. Well, see, the thing is, oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we do this. Now we do this. No, we do not have flare. Oh, that's it? All right, just die. Come on, bro. Counterattack? Thank you. I see. Okay, well, if that is this situation, it's doable. I don't exactly see how. Fire 2? The Fire 2 we don't have? Yeah, I could try that one. How much HP do these guys have? I see. I guess it's gonna do like nothing, right? Yeah. I need targets. I'm just trying to think here, don't mind me. Hey, Dusk, thanks for the good luck. All right, this just might be me here at 400 damage apiece. How much HP do these things have again? Like 3,000 or okay. Alrighty. We did it. Well, that was fun. I'm also, I just don't know why that guy never actually ended up like showing up. Okay, we're back onto our regular schedule now. Regal plate. Oh, I haven't got it yet. Down, right, up. Yeah, it was kind of coming to me as I was doing it. Right, right. What is this? This is the extra shenanigans that someone thought was a really great idea. PC, yeah. Sure is, Knight. Sure is. No. Someone being the person that, like, programmed this is what I meant. Let's go up. Okay. Wow, we have a regal plate? That's crazy. DS also has all this, you know, this is just the extra crap. One of these days I'm not going to be slow as molasses on that. Do, 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 do. Okay, what am I doing? Lightning, and then just attack? All right. Whoa! So Robo doesn't have enough MP for... I'm a sad boy. Oh, his HP is also bad. Frick me, I'm an idiot. Oh boy, what does this do? Right. Yeah, I just let her go, I guess. Exactly how we drew it up. See, it's a lot easier when I can see them. Can I? Oh, I can. I should probably do this too. That move actually does dick frickin' all. And I don't know if that's because of our gear or if it's just actually a weak move. Me thinks I'm not gonna save time on this split. I don't know what it is, but I just have a feeling. Might have to be the whole, I just started being a spastic player for a while. Luca, Ayla, Robo. Okay, I need to get some more shelters too. Well, I'm already losing time, so... I don't think you can say no. Eventually we get to start fighting. I also don't like getting my down input. Break it. How do I get 2 inputs out of that? Sure. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. So I think this one is close to dead. I also still need to heal up Robo because he's the issue. Sigh. I think I missed a menu. Oh, it just starts me right here? Oh, okay. Not sticking around with this anymore. At least I got that Mega Elixir back. Oh, it's not dead. Okay. Fair enough. Exactly as we drew it up. All right, do we not put our red vest on at all? And or did I just not put that menu in there? Right, I need to, no. Get on the thingy. I need shelters. It's this dude, isn't it? I was about to go and do ending 1, so that's a thing. So because we've killed the 3 shades now, oh, do I have to talk to you? I'm sure this will go well. Okay. Reading the strat. No, this is as raw as it can be. All right, well, you can't use the epoch to get to Dream Devourer. Okay. I have in brackets the day of all and nothing, and I'm assuming that's an attack. Oh, excuse me. The old all endings run had us getting the Apocalypse Arm and praying for Robo to crit, because regardless of defenses, it'd always do max damage, but it was like a 30-ish% chance to crit. I also did all that hundo shenanigans too. I mean, some of those Lavos fights were pretty freaking fast. I also got super lucky on it, but like 2 punches on inner Lavos and then another little punch in the middle, and that was it. Okay. Megavolt. Megavolt 1. Two. Unfortunate. Barrier on you. We'll just do this for now. I didn't wait for the defense to drop on the first one. That was my fault. Oh. Oh, wait. That's not the ending, though. Robo has eaten so many magic tabs. Well, I shouldn't say so many, but he's taken like 6 or so. All right, so the only thing that I kind of fricked up was not waiting for that defense to drop. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All right, so with this ending, we also get a sword called the Dream Seeker, which is basically the rainbow on crack. Now you're thinking, B-Dude, the rainbow is already a sword on crack. And I would say yes. It sure is. Streaming every day till next Sunday, Billy. So by the way, all these fights that we've done so far, like later on since like, really since Zombor, I haven't actually like done them. Actually, I haven't actually done them with these strats, so I'm just like trying. See what happens. Yeah, I definitely think that this can get down to like sub 8, well, definitely sub 810. Close to that 8-hour mark, I bet. Chrono, Marl, or say Robo Chrono. There we go. Haste, Nova, Dream Seeker, Master, Power Scarf. Okay, we're on that already, I guess. So nice, we're gonna see it twice, boys. Welcome to some inspiration here, boys. Do crackheads ever say, I'm too broke to smoke crack today? No! They go out there and they make it happen. So if a crackhead can get up there every day and make sure that they can smoke some crack, you can get up there and make sure that you do what you need to do. Be like the crackheads. I didn't say to be crackheads, I said to be like the crackheads. And I was careful to do so. I didn't split? You're so right. I wish they gave like a crash sound. What a Hail Mary. Okay, we do have 4 megas. Okay. Oh, Epoch Dirty Son! Please, please penetrate my hole! Oh, after the arms do their attacks? Whoops. It's fine. We can do it this way too. Ah, frick. I'm losing auto battle so that I can push that ad back. Ah, silly bee dude. How'd I like it? Eh. Eh. I kind of fricked it up a bit and just had to kind of free ball. But it worked. As soon as I was like doing stuff, I'm like, ah, yeah, I probably should have done, like, I brought everybody up right before you nuked everyone with nipple lace. I'm like, ah, yeah, I probably should have waited for that. I know this, I just didn't. Oh, come on, Billy, you love it. Squeeze? Oh. Life is nothing but pain. Whoops. All right. Have fun, Marl. Have less fun, Marl. I have kind of lost track of count, but I think that's all I need. Yeah. All right. That was dead. Again. And because we got to crash the epoch, that's going to be the balloon ending. Also, there are ads that are going to run through. There is a YouTube link if you want to get around them. How is you? I so good. Yeah, we're just having ourselves a fun little D-Rust slash ads, I say. Not to say, also do. No, you don't have to sub. There's a whole thing. Sub to the YouTube, if anything. I don't care about the money thing. I'm gonna ban him soon. Smash the sub button so it breaks and no one can use it. I have to pay taxes on that, you know. Oh boy. Ads are linked to the view. Oh! How come I'm not getting enough TNA in my ads? It's nothing but hairy buttholes and dicks. The link to the viewer. Chrono is alive because we went and saved him. You know, maybe this is better because we don't have to. I wondered. Hang on. Oh, we get so many levels though. I'm wondering if it works the same way in SNES as well. Like, we need to go and do Black Omen just to get a bunch of stuff. Taco Bell will never stand up to Taco Time. So that is now 3 endings of 13. Then we can start kind of rifling them off. Is Taco Time Canadian? Yes. But I know it's in the States. There's 90 to 100 locations as of late 2025. In states like Utah. Ooh, Utah is the one that everybody likes, right? Go Mammoth! No, not Go Mammoth? Oh. Subway would be the best thing to get because I can just kind of pick away at it, right? Trying to find my recents. Order it again. Oh, here we go. You know, for an order it again, it really doesn't remember anything. This is one of the cutest endings, by the way. I'm sad that Hundo doesn't really... If you try to do this in Hundo, you just lose time. But gosh dang it, do I like this ending. Okay, we're gonna have some Subway at some point. Monday stream, we're gonna have a Tuesday stream, we're gonna have a Wednesday stream, we're gonna have a Thursday stream, we're gonna have a Friday stream, we're gonna have Saturday stream, we're gonna have a Sunday stream, and then I have to go back to work. How did I not? I mean, we're not all perfect. No, I know Naboo had a hand in it. 24. No, okay, no, I didn't say 24/7, Elmac. I didn't say that. And no more FF9. This is more like a staycation. Although I can't even complain because I've been to Ottawa and New York already this year. Done with F9. Yeah, I did my 9 in 9 days. I did say stream every day. I didn't say 24/7. It's come my birthday's on Friday, and maybe front page on Saturday. I don't know. I don't think we've got any email on it yet. TT grind. Well, I also want to play some 6. Worked too much this year already. What is this 6 you speak of? Tied for the greatest game in the world. Vidu loves to lick toes. Okay. So I remember that I never close the game and then like open it again when like an ending is done, because I get into this loop of sometimes it just doesn't want to open up without crashing again, so we just do the skip button, which isn't too bad anyways. Well, to be fair, I'm sure like 75% of Twitch was born like 5 to 10 years after FF6 even came down, or came out. Came down? Down with the sickness! That didn't work out at all. Well, that's because 7 is trash, 8 is whatever, 9 is great, it's just not, you know, if you flip it upside down, it just becomes greater. friend. Play 11. I have played 11 on a free trial. Now we do new game plus on that. All right, guys, it's time to start our first run of the day. Can't wait to see how this goes. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see how this goes. Mamie's gonna one day Mamie's gonna be like, B dude, can you just play Darkest Dungeon already? And I'll be like, why? And you'll be like, cause the 6th game is already out. Have fun at work, Nightshade. Lol. Ho, 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 ho. Fight him, Meme. Fight him. Yeah. Have fun playing your video games in your free time in your home that you rarely get to be at. Oh, wait. What was I saying again? Regal and Prism, Angel, look at that one, Speed. Oh wait, what do we want? Battle Speed 5, Message 1, Cursor. Why did I save? Jericho, why did you save this onto? Wait, what am I doing? The frick am I doing? Anyways, why'd you save it onto spot number 2? Because I did the same thing when I was sitting here like, why did I go to save slot 2? Is there something I don't know about? Yeah, unless I'm just an idiot and I just saw, I've just been doing on. Ah, okay, that's why. I moved it down because I'm like, oh, is there like some janky like thing that I forgot to do or like need to do with some memory shenanigans? And I was like, no. To be fair, there was like a run like that once upon a time. Yeah, this is gonna be the dev ending. That Master's Crown with the Prism spec is stupid. Master Crown, I believe that's the one that just like gives you better stuff. Okay, hang on. No, I'll just do that on the next one. It gives you like a higher damage boost when paired with the Prism spec. And this is why we had to do all of that grinding. It's just that we can get through the shenanigans.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Yo, Milk, how's it going, my dude? Welcome, welcome on in. We can get a shout out from my boy. Okay, I didn't really trust the damage, to be perfectly honest. That's it. All right, here we go. This is the cycle I kind of wanted to be on. Right. Wait, you were playing Smash Bros? Whoa, 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 wait. Hold, pop the. You were playing some Smash, my guy? Wait, is this like 64 Smash Bros? Sick. Also, Dread, how are we doing, my dude? I will say the Dream Seeker sword is kind of sick looking. Haste. There you are. Oh, I still need to mega. I think we just keep this cycle. We just call her a day, right? I wasn't supposed to kill the center, was I? Oh, she eats those for breakfast, bro. He also, oh, he eats that even more for breakfast, bro. This might get a little sketchy here. Good time to do this. Frick. That's called I'm an idiot. She eats that for breakfast. All right. Wasn't quite how we drew it. I think you're just supposed to leave that core up, or the center up, the whole time, ain't you? Yep, says to defeat the core. Doesn't say anything about the center. Ooh, frick me. You okay, Kutan? Alrighty. 3 o'clock, we talk to Dalton. We need to talk to all these different things here. We talk to Toma. Talk to the statue. Thought it was Celeste. Well, you're also not wrong. Talk to Atropos. Talk to the skeleton. Talk to quickly. Now, hopefully I didn't. Okay, I did close all the text boxes. That's good. I love this. They're like, oh, you want to beat our game that fast? Fine. We'll just do this for you then. Boom. How do you like those credits, bro? I thought the credits were pretty sick. All right, now we're gonna actually play a little bit of the game. I think we deserve it. So now it's just going to be killing Lavos at different points in the story that actually unlock a different ending. So we've done 1, 2, 3, and 13. So there's still another 9 to do. My math right? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Or sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking of playing FF6 from the beginning as well tomorrow. Thinking hopefully we finish it. The 9 must be. It's crazy that with my work schedule, it took me over 2 months to play FF9 for 9 days. Wild. We could have gone faster if I did only 9, but then it would have been like only 9 and it still would have been like a month and a half. So the next, we're not gonna fight Lavos again until we get to, or until after we come back from 680. And that's the last time that we need to do it with only 2 people. After that, we'll have 3 people in our party, Robo being one of them with his crisis arm. And we'll do big boy damage. I mean, it's not like Chrono was doing bad damage. Frick me. I assume we're still on attack. We don't need to worry about pickups. We have all the gear we need. We have all the levels we obviously need. So it's just point A to point B, baby. Although something tells me there is like a tab or 2 that we pick up. Now that I think about it. But yeah, it might just be like, we might do 2 days in a row of FF6 and then like a CT hundo. Here, let's see how that works. 2 days of FF6. CT hundo would be 28, 29, 30. We'll play around with it. So there's going to be an all endings run back on Saturday regardless. After I clean up some notes and fix some of my frick ups, change up a few things that I think would be fun to kind of change up. Just having video proof is just nice. I know there's the Jericho video proof, but just for like, you know, maybe I change my people around a little bit differently or whatever. Like I'm thinking of like the Mount Woe menu. But now that I'm kind of looking at like, yeah, definitely sub 810. I think we can. I'm gonna hot take this. I don't know if this will actually be a thing. This could potentially be a sub 8 category with some cleanup and stuff. Like, I just know on this particular run, we have like 5-6 minutes of not dying. That'll save. That's, you're already looking at 11 minutes of save there. Plus, like, getting caught by that one thing, there's a couple of minutes there too. And just general cleanup and stuff. There's gotta be close to 20 minutes of save on this. Is anyone else randomly getting disconnected from chat, or is it just me? I've been seeing like disconnected from chat like 4 times in the past like half hour. Oh, okay. Just me problem. Get fricked, B dude. Get fricked. Yeah, I didn't want to look at chat anyways. Frick y'alls. Bunch of bums. I do feel kind of bad that Luca just gets absolutely shafted. Sag. Listen, all I'm trying to say, Billy, is just be less of an NPC, bruh. Makes a picture like that. So I updated OBS and I'm gonna see if it changed what I'm supposed to be streaming to. Excuse me, boys. Never. At some points it needs to get updated. I never do it the day before, like right before a stream. I did that like, I guess that was the day before a stream. Thursday or so. Yeah, this area goes by a whole lot quicker when you're just nuking everything. Because there's such a high crit rate on this sword, just kind of banking on a one-turn fight. I don't remember what the crit rate actually is on this thing. %. And it's stronger than the rainbow, and I think the rainbow is 25. That's pretty high. 70% critical chance. I don't know why. I guess I thought 75 because I was usually figure like 3 out of 4 times you're critting. We did the ending where we first, like when you first turn on the game. And then that was ending 3. This is gonna be ending 4 when we get back. I know this changes a little bit because with SNES, you run a lot of Marl Luca. Because Antipode 3 is kind of the main carry. It's a black hat! Like, am I wearing the red one? I thought I wore the red one out the other day. Fred Durst wishes he has my hair. Bet you he's balding AF. Is there any other copium I can kind of throw out there? I don't think one guy can coin a hat and a shirt. I'm gonna say meatloaf. All right, I can grab my food. He's a speedy boy. Now, before we go and fight this Lavos fight, we're gonna go outside and save so that we can just carry on from this point afterwards. Almost twisted my ankle, by the way. What am I doing? I should shelter. How come the which army are you referring to, Mei? Lavos. Well, simply put, they're just too weak. I shouldn't have done that. Just, now Marl isn't on tech. That's all. What's wrong with her name? The given name or her chosen name? Crim anal? Oh my frick. But why are you guys so mean today? Not even to me. She's like, sorry for trying to save the world, I guess. My bad. Should kill both arms. Oh, I should have done frenzy first. Okay, that's fine. Back for some more nuttin'. Nothing but a little nuttin', eh? Gee, I'm an idiot. I'm like, I just did a mega elixir. Why is he losing out on MP? Because you did a tech, you idiot. Ugh. Ugh. All right, so we're gonna leave the middle alive this time and just kind of deal with it. I need to haste Chrono. Whoops. My bad. I bled a lot of stuff there. We're gonna do this instead. Should be fine taking this. It's gonna mega just so that we don't have to worry about HP. There we go. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Yay! Still, yup. Oh, every split, it's crazy. GG goes, yeah, you know, unfortunately, we're not done. Gonna demolish the sub for a second. That's your guys' problem, Melmac. Not mine. Yo, girl, what that tongue do though, you know? Yo, boy, what that tongue do though, you know? Yep, get to the credits. We did save the queen. And then she got married to Frog, even though she's married. That would be 5 endings. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 13. No, I'll be a nice guy today. I won't take it, but I'll be nice enough to give it points back. Also, I'm not going to rename any of the again things because of how much I like them. But if they're... Also, we don't run this very often. But there is still the previous split names of like when we initially go through the hundo stuff. That being said, I still wouldn't have taken Fred Durst. But now you know. No stairway. Denied. Oh, these guys do not know how strong I am now. The last time we hit this guy for 68 damage with the cyclone. I'm going to use a regular attack. Although I guess cyclone is 1.5 damage. A critical is 2 times damage. So is this going to be more than 80? Little bit. Oh, right, the freaking tap thing. I thought I was on Cyclone. Yo, what you standing on, bruh? But not really. Not with auto battle. See, now that's a good name. I should have just taken this fight at this point. They don't even know what they're looking at. Now the question is, when do I actually... I don't have background controller support, and that I'll probably have to do it on the next ending. Oh, okay. I lied. That's gonna have to happen after stream, cause I can't use my spacebar because it triggers. It triggers my auto clicker. Not a rainbow sword, the Dream Seeker. Copy and true. All right, you're a smart cookie. I didn't do this fight properly, but I also don't really, you know, it's a little bit slower, but whatever. It's stronger, and it has, so instead of crit, so it's stronger, and instead of 70% crit, it has 90% crit. It's just all around completely better. More sub time. Spinach is so much better than lettuce. It's crazy. I also hate lettuce. But spinach though? My problem with lettuce, it's a whole texture thing. Like just the feel of lettuce just makes me want to like, bleh. And I know that doesn't make sense because it's basically just like slimy leaf. But I've just, you know, be like, oh, you don't like veggies? I'm like, it's literally just lettuce and tomato that I don't like. And it just so happens to be two very common ones. Oh, did I kind of answer that question like almost immediately? So you can imagine how much I get judged when we're out in the world with like work and stuff and I order a burger with no veggies, because what are the two main things that they just have on there? lettuce and tomato, bro. And it's just easier to say no veggies than whatever else. BLT, hold the L in the T. Hold my D. Oh, sorry, Billy. That means dick. Just bacon. Yeah, just. Okay, for what it's worth, putting on more healthy stuff doesn't make it more healthy, because you're still having the same amount of unhealthy things. You're just putting other things in there and being like, this makes it so much better. Avocado to get your sexy juices flowing. If you're not, oh, okay. Next time I go to a restaurant, like a bar in like small town Carrot River, Saskatchewan, I'll say, hey, instead of lettuce and tomato, can I have sauteed mushrooms, caramelized onions, some tomato jam, bacon and cheddar, please? And they're gonna tell me to go kick rocks, and then I'll be like, okay, in that case, can I just have no veggies? Wait, tomato jam, isn't that just ketchup? Or am I? You know what? Now that, well, I mean, ketchup also has like 11 billion pounds of sugar in there too. You're not from around, except for how often I'm there. I'm not from around these parts, and I'm part of their parts at this point. Jam is jammier than, tell you where to jam it. Okay, the place that I'm talking about where we're usually at for work has population 700 people, 2 restaurants. One is a rundown little Chinese restaurant, and the other one is a hotel bar. Options are a little limited. No, because it takes forever. No, they don't. What the frick? What do you mean I look tired? Guys, do I look tired? I don't feel tired. Tastier than usual. Okay, listen. Winter is just about finished. And then I get to see sun again for like 3 or 4 months before it disappears again for another 8. I look high. Now I look high. Wait, what the? Okay. There we go. I have one more bite. There we go. That's enough helping now, Boyle. Thank you. All right. Boyle when he's helping someone out. Gonna throw out a hard R here for a second. Hey, just because he looks retarded doesn't mean he is. I got your back, brother. Thanks. Hey, that wasn't me that said it, was Boyle. Hey, nowadays that is also considered a hard R. Usually I cover it up with like restarted. The next fight will be a Lightning 2 fight. I think the reason why I like restarted is because I do speed runs, and I think that's basically it. Let's get regarded in here. Let's get regarded. Yeah, we're kind of just par for the course for the rest of this run, really. I don't know why my wife, so we were watching, what were we watching? We're watching something where the chick was in the movie Avatar. And for some reason, my brain was thinking like the Airbender. And I'm like, why would you know who's in that movie? And also, like, she doesn't know anything about the Avatar series, because I know nothing about the Avatar series, really. I'm like, there's only been like one movie too. She's like, no, with the aliens. I'm like, oh yeah, thought that movie existed. Movies. I knew about the live action series for Avatar? Oh wow, well. When did that happen? Holy, I am so... Oh, okay. Don't mind me, just boomer dude doing boomer things. Oh, they put things on the TV tube now. Now, if you're wondering what we're gonna do on this fight, because there's numerous enemies, and if you were to guess, oh, come on, bro! The one time in my life I get freaking 5 green slimes. I'm so mad. That is the perfect fight when you're like not doing a new game plus. I'm so mad. It's not necessarily unfortunate. It's just completely inconsequential at this point in a run. I think in my life, I've seen 5 green slimes between SNES and PC like 2 or 3 times. And those fights go really, really fast. It could have been all reds on this bit and they would have died just as fast at this point. That's why I'm like, oh, come on. Don't mind me, just getting into position. I do see a lot of time save in this. I mean, this, like, during these sections, there's not a lot of time save. Most of the time save is like how your Lavis fights go. For these bits, it's kind of like, eh. We are gonna have an Addy Daddy roll through in about a minute. I'm just gonna let it naturally roll. Actually, no, I can click on it right here. So Addy Daddy's gonna happen. There should only be like 2 more. This one and then 1 more. We might get one at the tail end. I'll see if I can push it back though. What a tough boss fight. I see a bunch of the people that were at the thing the other words. Bunch of the people that were at the speedrun summit. I just saw that there a bunch of them were live. Why? I think Robo would be a terrible burrito. Way too hard and crunchy. I think this is the longest stretch of actually doing run going well. It's going about how I would kind of expect it to go for not playing CT on the PC for like a year. It's funny that I'm ditching Robo here because we're gonna be picking him up here pretty quick again. Whoa, Specchio, you look pretty strong. I think I still have to do the circling, right? Yeah, I do. Hey, anything I can do to help, Boyle? We don't grab any tabs. Just yeet it and skeet it, boys. And anyone else that's shirking out on their workly duties. Oh, I'm gonna be a dick here. Because you also have a job where you have to pretend to work. Here, happy to help. Not a single person has bothered you. You want me to start? I could probably figure out a way to bother you. I wasn't planning on it, but like... So what's probably going to happen on the PB splits next time we do this is it's going to be rough until like Zombor. What the frick? It's going to be rough until like Zombor. And then it's just going to be like big time save on Nizbel because we died on Nizbel. Magus fight. Why did I grab that? I don't need it. Magus was not particularly good. That Massive Moon fight's going to be very tough to beat. So that the first phase was pretty much as perfect as it could be. I hate that you can just hold up left. Okay. Oh, right, because I full healed, and there's a reason why I did that. Alrighty, we're almost ready for another Lavos fight. It has been a while. It's been a while. You get the Power Glove, Crisis Arm, Haste, Nova, Prism. A Lavos only stream. Don't worry, we're getting back to it. We're getting back to it. Does he have? Oh, he does have max HP. Lavos. That's unfortunate. That should be okay. Again with Lavos? Ugh. Just because I haven't actually done this particular fight yet. Do we have a lot of curses today? Some of them, okay, so you can see on the bottom the curses, the blesses, and also the blurses. The blurses are randomized on if it blesses or curses for twice as much. That's the one all the way on the right. So there's been 3 blurses and they've all cursed. Actually curious about something? Okay. Go ahead. What up? Megavolt. Elixir after the arms do their attacks. Okay, he takes that on the chin way better than I was going to give him credit for. On the right arm. Then the left. Whoops. Oh, you cuck. All right. Had to kind of freestyle a little bit there. But you'll see that Uzi Punch with Prism Specs Crisis Arm Max HP is doing about 5,400 damage. These bosses had, like that main one had 20,000. The one that we're gonna be killing here has 20,000. The center has 10. You gonna confess something? All right. Live your best life. I suck. Uh-huh. Maybe that's the wrong one. I actively threw. There we go. Watching you on a streaming event. I'm assuming you're talking about the summit. And seeing you from the nipple level down. When I was just like standing there or what? Oh, this is the worst ending, by the way. Or just seeing me at... Okay, wait. Nipple level down. Yeah, okay. What about the fact that you can see the completion of Sitar as well? This ending is garbage. This is just a frog. A rabbit came from ribbit, by the way. And a Killwalla chasing each other, trying to sleep, but they need to get the Z's to sleep. It's horrible. Wait, hang on. Everyone loves the girls ranking how cute everyone is. Also, this at least that one has something happening. There's nothing happening here. No, Lavos winning is actually kind of a cool ending just because you get to see like extra stuff that happened in 2000 AD or 1999 AD, I guess. Hey gamer, it's going good. It's going all right. Can't complain. Excited to clean up stuff and then try this again on Saturday because I think there's a good chunk of, well, I know there's a good chunk of time saved to save still. Do. But you get like text boxes and like people getting crushed by the buildings falling down. And apparently I like that, which says more about me than anything else. Happy Girth Day. You come touch my knee again, I'll show you Girth Day. We're comparing to world record right now. Granted, Jerica did one run of it
on these notes. So these are not very refined runs. Like I have 2 deaths today. 2 deaths, 3 deaths. I think this one can get down to like, my hot take is I think this could go sub 8. That one, right? Yeah. No, this is not a new category, but it's had a reroute. Oh. Because it's freaking me up. So all we need to do to get this next ending is we just need to go to miss the split. Sure did. We just need to show up at 600 AD. We hit the flag for the next one. And we can go do the next Lavos fight now. Luckily, I'll have a video so I can actually go back and like put in the miss split times. So we'll have it for next time. This one is I don't remember, to be perfectly honest. Sorry, yeah. I think this one's Tata the hero. I think. It's kind of tough with the 600 AD thing too, because there's so many endings from like this point till like after Magus's castle. There's like 3 or 4 endings just in that section. Okay. Megavolt and Elixir. The right arm. That arm. I gotta wait for the thing to happen first. I'm a silly goose. It's 10,000. Can you? Okay, that's fine. No, the only like increase in challenge is there's one fight I need to have Frog in my team,
But he's just gonna take the place tomorrow being an item chucker anyways. For this particular route, it doesn't really matter. But usually, like, that's kind of one of the harder fights in SNES, because I want to use Antipode 3 for a lot of those fights. But I need to have Frog and Chrono on the team, so I lose out on Antipode 3, so it's just a lot of, like, Flare and Luminaire spam. But for this particular one, nah. Oh. But yeah, this is basically what we, this is where we live now. We've got 10,000 damage. So I think I'm just gonna focus him down. I think you're gonna get your turn. 20. 25. It's fine. Less fine. That should be it. Yeah, the run's going, it's going all right. We're kind of learning how it all gets pieced together. I have some things that I want to clean up for mostly the previous stuff, but is this People of the Times? Is that what this one is? So I kind of see the vision on how that fight's supposed to go. And you don't even need to worry about 65 mil. So that's whatever. We'll see how much time we save here. Because this will also be kind of like what we got from ending 5 as well. Like I said, this is just, most of what I was like going for today is it's not hundo, so I'm not like stressing about my PB or even my average times to like as a D-Rust. I get to kind of D-Rust just like getting used to how it actually plays. The menus themselves and stuff, that'll just come over time, but for now, just kind of getting used to the game again. I beat the game? Am I done? I can stop the timer? No? Oh, okay. Hey, we've only beat it 7 times so far. That's not enough. We're only like halfway. Got another 6 endings to go, boys. No, we've this route cuts out most of the hundo stuff because you don't need the gear from the hundo stuff, but we do in SNES. We get a lot of the dimensional vortex stuff, but build up Marl early for haste, and Robo gets Crisis Arm and a bunch of that other stuff from the end of the game. And he's not doing 9,999 damage per crit, but he is doing 5k per Uzi punch, which is a lot more consistent. I'm not gonna lie, I had like thought about, well, okay. The Crisis Arm isn't worth, or sorry, the Apocalypse Arm isn't worth getting Unless you get the Dragon's Tier, which means you have to do a whole section with going to that Lost Sanctum. So that's a few minutes dropped minimum, probably closer to like 4, maybe 5. And I don't think you make that up with hoping for crits. Unless you got super uberly lucky. All right, back to 600 AD we go. Sombor's not gonna kill me this time. Nope, Dino ending isn't until like, oh. Dino ending isn't until like ending 9? The fishing for crits was fun because you could just completely bypass so many boss stages. Like with Inner Lavos, you can just have them start hitting the body, and if you get lucky, you can kill that body in 2 hits. Is Dino 10? Okay, I just took a guess. Sorry. So those fights, like, even I've had a couple of like Lavos core fights where we had it done in 3 turns because we just got that max crit hit 3 times in a row, and you're just like, all right, that's it. But yeah, like I said, with the consistency of it and how the rest of it kind of goes with the way that this route goes, I don't think you, even if you got best case, if you got best case scenario for every single one, you probably make it up. Not gonna go timing it, but oh, you have the thing pulled up? Nice. I should reiterate, it takes 2 robo hits and literally someone with even their weakest weapon to go and hit for the extra 2 damage. Wow, that still fricked him up? Alrighty. Done. Oh, I need to scroll my stuff down. Most of these notes are just copy paste of whatever the last Lavos fight was. Got him. Kevin Hart out of 10, 1.5. I don't think he's funny, and he's definitely in the... Have you seen that thing with like him and Kelly Clarkson talking? Oh. Oh. So from the little thing that I saw, he's definitely like in with the elites that do all of the super shady, downright despicable shenanigans. Where's your defense now, cuck? If it somewhat relates, you can also just like ask before you do it. But if it somewhat relates to it and isn't just a horrible nonsensical meme, it more than likely will get in. But calling, what was it, Dragon Tank again, Fred Durst again, like, because I wear a hat backwards, like, what are we talking about? I would also say I wouldn't worry about spending points on these particular splits because we don't run all endings very often. I don't look like Fred Durst. I don't think we worry about that. Can't stop. Oh, there's treasure chests in this game? Where? Have I just been missing all of them? For what it's worth, this is our second roundabout. And we have endgame gear on. Okay, I'll wear something different tomorrow. Wow, 10% no crit. Google did it for all the nookie? What are you talking about? You can't leave those chests filled with whatever secrets and desires they have inside of them. I get it. Do everything up to Melchior. Oh, right. Remember when we went to Frog's house? And then didn't have the hero medal? I remember. That was not a good time. Do I watch hockey? I'll pay attention to the scores. Usually at this point, I'm probably not going to watch until like conference final, really. FF4 made checking everything. You didn't care if there was an enemy inside those boxes because there's so many. You're like, dude, this gear is so good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if you wanted to actually do like the speed, because there's a lot of like encounters that are unskippable if you wanted to get a chest, and that can actually frick up your tech route, and then you're not learning spells when you're supposed to learn them, because funny enough, getting too much TP can actually give you less TP depending on where you get them, because you're no longer, oh, she goes down there, huh? So you're no longer getting your duplication on the high TP fights. And that's when things really go bad. All the way up to Melchior. Okay. Can never have too much TP. You sound like one of those people that stored all the TP back in 2020. There's like, there'll be like safety chests for like when people are learning the route and stuff people will throw in, but yeah, there's also a lot of stuff you just isn't worth getting at all. All right, up to Melchior. You'd give Cherry Coke a solid 8? Out of 50, maybe. See, Marl's a little ditzy. She doesn't actually know who she's talking to. She's looking at a wall, but we love her. How much stress pooping was she expecting to do, the frick? Okay, that was the worst gather up I've ever done in my life. It's so much poop. It's so, you know. Start using a leaf if you need. I don't know. I think I need to queue up that Uzi Punch and Lapis during the Heaven's Rain. And I think that's why I'm losing ATB and getting hit by the Confuse. But I don't actually know. But that's what it feels like. I'm just being a little bit slow. And those are ways that I can avoid being that slow. I don't know how close we've actually been to dying, so we're just gonna do that. Nice.
Night City is going on lockdown. What do? You know you can just wash your dirty ass in the shower.
The frick? My targeting is terrible, bro. Yeah, we need to make sure that he's always at 9 HP at the end. He has max HP, so as long as I just make sure he's at max HP, we're fine. Milk, if I'm reading right, that's gross. He has Prism Specs, Crisis Arm. Does he have the Master's Crown? I don't remember if he has a Master's Crown or not. Cool. That wasn't the thing I wanted you to hit. Okay, there we go. I kind of like that we just are big chilling with that attack. Okay, this is what we do. There we go. Doesn't really need haste. He's pretty close to max speed at this point. And he doesn't have the prism, or sorry, he doesn't have the haste helm on. I don't actually remember what we put on him. But he has enough defense that he doesn't die to like opening attacks and ends up being an overall win. Okay, I got some time now. Let's see, what did I actually put on him? Oh, you should have the haste helm. Did I not put, what did I put on him then? I'll double check to see if I put the haste helm on him, because I'm starting to think I didn't. And the next question is, what did I put on him? Whatever was at the top, I'm guessing. Oh, no, wait. That's a different menu. I don't know. I haven't felt the need to have haste on him at this point. Oh, except for that probably would be what would be the difference for Lava Shell. What ending are we doing? We're doing 7. Okay. A lot of the notes look a lot the same for a lot of these boss fights, because it's like, do this thing, and then just the same boss fight notes, and then do this thing, and then the same boss fight notes. No, I do see haste helm in here. I don't know what I put on him. Whatever it is, it's working pretty well. I'll make sure he should have the Nova armor on. I wonder if he has a Vigilant hat on. Vigilant hat. There we go. I bet you that's what it is. This one, by the way, is People of the Time. Is the moon armor better than the Nova armor? I know it takes a long time to get, but I just remember the moon armor being in the castle where, what's his nuts is? Cyrus. No, it's not needed. I just remember just casually, I'm like, ooh, moon armor. That sounds cool. Do I feel empowered? Oh, so empowered. Hey, Falquist, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this fantastical Monday? Eat up again. I can't sit with like my one leg up. Oh, maybe I can. No, this is too awkward. For the keyboard. I can do it with my controller, but with the keyboard I can't. Get out of here, Robo. Get out of here, Robo. Okay. Oh, frick. All right. What do you have, Robo? He does have the Vigilant hat. Called it. Here. What was that ending? That's just all the different peoples in different times of time zones. Ah, frick me. One too many inputs. When I did my first hundo run on SNES, I accidentally got the prism dress instead of the 3 prism helms. Boy, was that a fun first run. Wonder if I actually have the VOD for that still, if I ever loaded it up on YouTube or not. I feel like my first SNES run was like 8.5 hours, but then I saved like 45 minutes on the next one. Hey Jerica, I have the right gear on Robo now. Oh my frick, I suck. What'd you miss? Endings, mostly. If I was a smart boy, I would be taking Robo out of the party before we actually go into 65 mil. And then you wouldn't have to watch that whole rowboat thing. Robot? What that? Thank you. Oh, frick. I forgot there was an option there. I was reading stuff. I don't know why clicking works for this part, but I like it because I don't have to mash the L button. All right, Jerica, it's not, oh, I guess the new goal that you need to hit is sub 810. It's definitely very, I think with cleanup, sub 8. That might be a really good run, but I think it's there. All right, most of this looks pretty straightforward. I do like that they make the, you know, all these new game plus endings. They're not as long as the canon ones because they know that they're just like little extra bits. Oh boy, you guys are gonna do a co-op stream? I would love to see that. Can I touch your knee? No! This is not a Sigma male mentality. Where's my Korean lady so she can rub my balls? I forgot, she's not real. But I just want to do things to make you feel uncomfortable. No! Did you know that Lane Hudson can jump on my dick? There might have... or something like that. We Uzi punch this nerd. All right. Oh, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, pooping in public. What? 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 That got me so riled up. I thought you were talking about like the people that like poop in a public trash can, like in the middle of the airport type thing. Look at just single poop boy over here, lol. Oh, okay. There you are. I mean, I'm like a 2 to 3-er. I think that's a but thou must situation with the... Actually, I don't remember if that's a but thou must. No, it's not a but thou must. Oh, text boxes don't really matter with PC. They fly by. Oh! Oh no, wait, I do want to hit that. I was reading notes. All right, so I know it's been a little bit. We should probably do another Lavos fight, eh? Sick. All right, let's see how Haste Helm fights go. Maybe that's potential time save on literally every single fight from previous. We beat up Azala and Azala gave the key back. It was a very short conversation. Okay, that is how you beat that. Fair enough. Dino ending is until 10, apparently. We're still in all the 600 AD ones. My foreman refuses to eat any vegetable or fruit, like ever, in anything. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Why? Doesn't like them. He got a stir fry with just meat and just rice. And they're like, are you sure that this is what you want? He's like, yes. Not done yet. Sorry, sir. I'll try to be better, sir. How old is he? He's my age. Ah, poop. Okay. Could I beat him in a fight? No, he's actually quite well trained in jiu-jitsu. From what I understand, boxing isn't going to do very well against jiu-jitsu. I am a bit taller than him, but I don't know how much my jabs can keep him away before he just gets a hold of me. And therein lies the issue. Because the amount of tonics that I have and the fact that we get them back after this is inconsequential. And those are the first ones that I see. What am I doing here? Right. Okay, so he still doesn't like that. Where are they? Ah, poop. Yeah. I think there's one more to go. Ah, poop. I need to start paying attention more. Okay, still got there. So I guess the only thing you really actually care about, aside from just thinking he can squeeze out ahead of an attack and then not squeezing it out ahead of the attack, is just heavenly tears on Robo. We're learning as we go. Although I feel like I do that every single time. Nah, I guess we'll just let it go for a little bit more. I feel like whenever I do the SNES one, and every time I go into a fight, I remember all like the small little things. And then it's just like, oh yeah, by like number like 5 or 6 or something, like, oh yeah, this is the best way to do it. If I found out Jericho was Lavos, would you still try to defeat her? Yes, for the sake of humanity, one for the many, you know? It's an unfortunate thing, but if I found out I was Lavos, I would have to just, well, if I eat myself into space, I guess I'd just do the same thing, just on a different planet. All the small things. I don't feel like that was actually a very good Lavos fight, TBH. All right, you guys taking the red head or the purple head? Yeah, I remember when I said that nobody wears hats in this game.
Dun, 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 dun. So I know everybody can take a physical from like his pimp slap. I know everyone can take that. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Can you do a poll? If you so feel the need to do a poll, then let your heart follow, bro. Well, not just him getting killed by Lavos, there's also me being an idiot with doing a newsy punch right after the star attack and right after whatever that magic attack is. Most of the targeting stuff was whatever for as far as like the frenzies hit what they needed. There was like a auto battle moral attack, but that didn't really matter much. What's my WoW level? I'll give you a hint. It hasn't changed in over a month. Maybe I'll play some today though. Oops. Moral shooting's like a second or two. I still have a sub? Oh yeah. I think I'm subbed to like almost Christmas. No, wait. End of summer. I forgot what time of year it is. I think it's like August or something. There is an intentional Marl shot on the right bit to help drop the defense. All right, now we need to get Frog in the party. And then we go do another Lavos fight, haha. I'm starting to get better at that. Do I have enough time to pee on this? I think so. Goes way faster than SNES does, that's for sure. Do I need to? I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. Welcome to Reroutes, Vane. There's ample of minutes on top of this yet. Ample. Oh, Lozbel. World record? This is not the point where, like, on a reroute, I never put a lot, like, here's a good reason. When, like, FF6 Pixel Remaster came out, Diane and I were swapping records, like, every other day. So, say, like, Jerica got this 8:19:56 run, which previously beat my 8:22, which was the old route. The 8:19 is the new route. This one, we'll see how it kind of goes, but we'll say like 8:13, 8:12-ish. I'm pretty sure you could get this below 8 hour with some cleanup. So that's why it's kind of like, yes, but so super beatable that I wouldn't worry about it, you know? Like there's 2 deaths, ran into a fight in
whatever that is, one of those dimensional vortex things. Better question yet. Why does everybody think I look like a new? Natty Daddy's gonna start, by the way. Suck it, you nerds. I look like a frat boy in college. I've never been to college, nor am I frat boy-esque whatsoever. So cool. Cool, bruh. Did I want to be Frog? Why can't I be Chrono? White plate. Barrier ring. Oh wait, we don't need to because we just healed. Can we get a Bud Light? Well, I don't really like beer. So, yeah. Who would willingly drink a cherry Coke? Also, you know, we're more of a Pepsi family, if anything. I actually don't care, but the wife kind of does. All right, let's see what we learned about the previous time we did this. Okay. Hey, we learned it. I don't know what that tech was, but we learned it. Frog doesn't know magic, so it had to be something off of... Oh. No, it wouldn't have been X-Strike. We already knew that. Slurp cut and... something. Can I get a... Yo, Pepsi, if you're watching, I'll do the sponsorship, bro. Just you see. See what happens now. There it is. Okay, good targeting. That's probably the sketchiest part of this particular fight. Oops, there we go. Okay, unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Actually, this might be an equalizer. Yeah, it is. So mostly it's just kind of learning, like, can I squeeze 3 in before Umbral Embrace, or do I have to do 2, heal after Umbral Embrace, whatever? Or you just have Chrono Attack, and that usually kind of does some of the damage rounding for you. Brittany got me through. I'm trying to go faster. It's not my fault I'm bad. Wait, hang on. I don't know whose fault it would be then. Okay, it's fine. Oh, frick me. It auto-targeted. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but it literally auto-targeted off of that right one back to the left one. Okay. I was a little bit cleaner. Still kind of, I'm getting greedy with trying to like slide things in just to see what we can actually get away with. We got lucky with that Staz attack. It did something that ended in a 0, so he kept his 9. Again, you can kind of slide in a Chrono attack to kind of damage round it as well. Oh, look at that snot bubble, though. Oh, frog. So, because he has the Massive Moon, but Magus hasn't been killed yet, he's gonna go do the thing himself. It's like, frick it. He's got this. This isn't the cool... Actually, this one's up there. So scary. Well, guess where we're going next, bud? Whoever said that Slash is wearing a hat, that's his head. Dino Time will be the next one, but yeah. Almost there. I put my PB at 823.00. I know it's 822 something. I couldn't remember the second, so I'm like, let's just make it 823. Oh boy, it's Jay! How's it going, bruh? Welcome to an all endings reroute run. It's faster. Have I ever been to a Cinnaboya? No. All right, what do we have for hockey tonight? One elimination game. Game 5 for one and then game 4 for the other? Sure. Yeah, we're doing daily streams till next Monday. Well, I should say till next Sunday will be the last one of the daily. I have the week off. Is the Habs are the last Canadian team? Are you reading for them against Dallas final? I wouldn't expect a Habs fan to put together any better of a sentence. No, I'm not sure. Go Bolts, and then after that, the Bolts can lose. I don't really care. I just need the Habs out. Are the Flyers going to win it all? I think the Canes are going to kind of just run them. So in the original timeline, Magus tries summoning Lavos and dies. But they figure that he just died in the war through like a fight or something, because why would you think that there's some like massive, the hate is real? Yeah, it's a divisional rival team. Why does the timer still go? Because this is only ending 9 of, well, this is ending the 10th ending of 13 we need to do. Mr. Smarty Pants. I think it's gotta be Frog. That head looks way too curved. Pepe la hero. How much of a dick do I want to be? I have to notice the intelligence of the pants. It's the only thing intelligent coming from over there. Oh, that's rude. What's harder to learn? For the length of time, 9, because there's not really a lot to learn after you know the hundo run of CT. Aside from like 3 different Lavos fights. Can you do the 3 different Lavos fights? That's really all you need to know. Is that canon? I want to say yes. I'm finding out. Okay, so I'm 99% sure that because the players weren't there to, like, we weren't there to interrupt him, he summons Lavos. Lavos kills him. I'm quite certain on that. All right, let's see if we can do Magus's Castle in, you know, 10 minutes. Nuked. No, you still can't learn Magic Frog. Shut up. Why did Ozzy leave? He leaves a couple of places. You might need, like, why did he leave Magus's castle afterwards? After hearing the death of Magus, I'm going to assume that a lot of people came over here, but he kind of took what he could and went to his own fortress. Where that fortress actually ended up, how it ended up, I don't really know. Hi, Satar. Were you watching Alice do any Donkey Kong Country 3 this morning? I was like, I watched a little bit of it and I'm like, oh boy, I forgot how much I don't like Donkey Kong Country 3. Were you all like, how come you stiffed me so hard at the summit? What? The game is Chrono Trigger. The lore is we need to save history from a giant space animal destroying the world in the future. I think that's about the quickest I can do it. Wait, there's a triple tech attack with just slurp cut? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm just gonna. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, actually. I was making it just so I didn't have to input anything for Frog. Now that I think about it, I'm like, eh. You know, it won't be the worst thing. Robo can probably get his turn in before that attack even goes off. I'm just gonna mash A. Good fight. Hey, it's not a trope if it's one of the first ones, okay? All the other ones are the copycats. Do I only play retro on stream? Yes. I did have the white. She didn't want to play, but I was telling her about the story, and she's like, "Okay, I'll take a peek at what it's actually about." So I had her watch the prologue of E33. Oops. That's fine. But like my next future plans are going to be just this and Final Fantasy VI for speedruns. Where is it? Fairy ring. Ah. Good fight. Robo's punch was your idea. Okay. You get the credit for the Uzi. I call it Uzi punch, but in this version it's actually called the Rapid Fire Fist. I hate the name Rapid Fire Fist. I've never been a big Breath of Fire guy. So my two things I'm gonna be working on right now are also my two favorite games of FF6. All characters in Esper's glitchless is the category we're gonna be doing, and then Chrono Trigger 100%, or it should actually be called all side quests, I guess, before we get into the what's considered 100%, all the side quests. Because we haven't actually played this version of the game in like a year, this is my little like welcome back to the game kind of run. So there's a nice little reroute on it, and probably gonna beat my PB by close to 8-9 minutes. And my PB was good too, gosh dang it. Wearing Fox rerouted. Aha, not getting me this time, you cuck. Most of the reroute is taking out the hundo stuff that I left in just from SNES, because it's kind of what I know. Taking out a bunch of that. Not using the Apocalypse arm for the crits for max damage, and just building up Marl and Robo for early haste and big Uzi punch damage. And then just getting a little extra gear from... How's this gonna work? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I miss these CT runs, gosh dang it. But yeah, it's mostly taking out a lot of the hundo stuff and then just working around not needing the 33% crit to do the max damage. Why not flare thing? Because Luca doesn't know anything past fire. So that may be a problem. Luca dumb. Oh wait, hang on. Luca's kind of the carry in hundo. Okay, how does this fight act? Do you think it's gonna crash again in this cutscene, or you think we're actually gonna... In all endings PC? No, not since the reroute. Luca has actually barely been used. You know, it's funny you ask right here. Hey, it didn't crash this time. It crashed twice with me trying to get to Magus on our first roundabout. Okay. So this is pretty much gonna be like a 3 or 4 attack fight. Oh, you fricked up, bro. That is the ideal situation. Afternoon, Aspid. No, Frog is still pretty bottom tier. It's just that Luca has dropped super hard, so she's kind of sitting like maybe 1 spot above. where Frog is. She still has use early game, whereas Frog kind of doesn't. Aside from when I'm forced to use them. That can be faster in the old route with the Apocalypse arm, but it's a 30% chance that you get a crit and it's done on the first turn. But, I mean, that... if that wasn't a lightning barrier, it would have just been heal up and use Uzi Punch again, and that probably would have been it. Anyways, it's been a little bit. We should probably go and beat up Lavos again, eh? I also found out the first time I did an all endings run for the PC that to get all the achievements in Chrono Trigger, you just need to get all the endings. So you could technically call this a platinum run. All achievements run, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that actually saved, right? Okay. Blazen, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome on in. You want to call it the spaghetti run? What? Okay, do tell. I like spaghetti and I like, okay. How can I argue with that? Maybe we are all the same brain cell. Tonic and potion I can get over. Revive becoming Athenian water will never not frick me up. For some reason, the tabs being called capsules. I don't know why that fricks me up so much. Okay. Can't believe I got it in there. I don't know. Right, that's the primary target. Frick. Oh, you cuck! Okay, no, that's fine. I tried so hard to squeeze that in before Flames of War. Just didn't quite get it there. I was like, oh, missed her by that much. Luckily, we got hit with something that ended in a 0, 70 damage, so he still has a 9 at the end. I called him a cuck because my wife doesn't like when I call things cocksuckers, so I've been changing it to cuck. L? I mean, I guess technically you guys are the cucks as you're watching me just F this dude over and over again, am I right? Heartland? Yes. Yes, that does make it a cuck chair. Look, I waited this time. Oh, I think I get this one in. I think we do it like that. Let's see, did I... Aw. Okay. Works for me. I thought he was gonna get another grandstone out of that. I don't know what Smiling Friends is. Is that a good thing, Almac? Yeah, that's Crisis Arm Prism Specs level 52-ish and HP ending in a 9. Here's your Reptite ending. The best thing about this ending is like one of the Reptite, like the Reptite runner, is a human instead. Why can't we just do that in SNES Hundo? Because we could. The grind would take much longer, and we don't get the gear that Chrono has on right now with like... We would need sunshades. We don't have sunshades in this. We had to steal the prism specs from Chrono Shade, which doesn't exist in the SNES. We don't have the Dream Seeker because that is a PC specific thing. Chrono and Marl's gear is all extra stuff. He has a Master's Crown. I have it up here somewhere. The frick does he have? He has a Master's Crown Regal plate. Marl has an Angel's Tiara and a Regal gown. Both of those do not exist in the SNES. So we need to go and do all of the Hundo stuff anyways to actually get gear to survive. And with Antipode 3 being multi-target, it does take out the center for less animations. Wait, what are you talking about, Mushroom? Hang on. Completed this final round, instant end credits. Instant end credits. Oh, my notes are nowhere close where they're supposed to be. Hang on. Here we go. How many fight? Okay, so the amount of fights that we do for grinding is 20. I think it, oh no, wait. Was it 10, 8, and 8? So 26 crackers and then 28 fights in Black Omen. And at that point, you kind of want to finish the Black Omen because we need to. There we go. We need that stuff. Where am I going? Right. This gets a little bit freaky because you kind of lose all of your semblance on like what's going on. Now, it's not to say that it isn't possible in SNES. You'd be missing out on a lot of stuff, so I don't know if you're gonna get the actual. You're not gonna get the same amount of damage and have the other characters be as strong as they are to survive and stuff. So you either introduce more grinding or more time walking around grabbing stuff, which is you're going to be doing the hundo stuff then anyway. Trying to think, 'cause I don't think Robo really has a way to, with the current setup at least, he doesn't have a way to survive. Oh, okay. Also, aside from building up an entirely new manip, it's manipped through most of the hundo stuff. So I would have to either find out a new manip or just deal with non-manip, and it's probably going to be many minutes slower just getting to the endings point. I mean, you didn't do anything. Were you out on the ice there, bro? It's fine. I can do longer streams on my week off now because I don't have to worry about hockey. The skips are stupid easy in PC. Like brain dead easy. Until Aho scored, I'm pretty sure only Canadians scored in that with Stankoven, Hall, Cousins, Batherson. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure those were the only guys that really scored. The only thing that I don't like is how much people are like, wow, the Sens top guys just couldn't get it done. And I'm like, neither did the Carolina ones. They both played solid defense the entire time. It came down to which third line could basically get her done. Never mind the absolutely terrible PP, but that's besides the point. Sens had like 4 5-on-3s for a collective like 2 or 3 shots. One of them reminded me of when I was watching my cousin when he was like 8 and his hockey team playing. It was so bad. My wife got to watch me absolutely lose. I think I hit a Joker moment. Because I wasn't like yelling at it, losing my mind in anger. I was absolutely howling in laughter, just calling them a whole bunch of bums and other things. I haven't watched a Sabres game. I've just kind of been seeing the clips and stuff. You can't believe, really? Because both teams like to score. One side actually has a goalie. Oh, Colorado, Minnesota, or Dallas is probably making her through. Good boss fight. Good old beast toss, baby. Well, it's going off of Robo and Ayla's strength. And he has that crisis arm on with the prism specs, so an extra 50% damage with his HP ending in a 9. So it leads to a stupid amount of damage right then and there. Oh, we're using electrocute? Okay. Electrocute, wait for defense to drop, Uzi punch. I got you. None of the techs are specific, just content. Oh, I didn't need to do Mega Volt. Okay, well, this is fine. Where are you? There you are. Dino Tail for any percent is kind of the whole way we do that. It always is a weird looking move because it looks a little more hyper realistic than anything else in the game does. Like just the way like the tail comes out, it looks like they try to like it looks more real than actual cartoony. And it throws me off. Okay, I stand by my statement. Sub 8 is possible. Not on this run right now, but sub 8 is possible. Thought it was a tongue. I just want to. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a recollect here. We thought that the move called Dino Tail was a tongue. Well, maybe if you worked on your tongue punching, a little bit of boxing on the fart box, then maybe you would get a little more tongue. Not everyone. Hey, that's just what true love is. Hey, we don't call it rapid punch. In these parts, it's called Uzi punch. I don't care what the screen says. It's Uzi punch. So we could go for the ending right now. However, if we go through the gate and then do a save there, not only do we get a way back to end of time a lot faster, we also can take Ayla out of the party because we've hit the next story trigger. So I'm pretty sure Ayla is tied to your party, right? Like is forced in your party right now. Until you go through this portal. So I remember trying to route the SNES all endings, and I was like, I don't want. Nope, I want Marl and Robo and Chrono. Just the same party you've been running for everything else. Not even for haste. She just has good gear on. And she also has a lot of speed from all the stuff that we were pumping her with early. Lavos. Oh no. Okay, I gotta change this. You can't do this many fights and then start having people be in different spots afterwards. I need to swap Robo and Marl. This is freaking me up beyond. Wait, are you trying to say that I'm not family friendly? If anything, we always say that incest is good for the whole family. There we go. That's gonna be a little better for me. We got 2 more Lavos. This one, and then the one after that. Hey, Papa, just remember, we don't do reverse cowgirl during incest, because you don't turn your back on family. Where is it? There you are. That's fine. Is this the circumcision? Yeah, okay, it is. I'm super dumb, actually. It's crazy the amount of dumb that I can... Wait, you still ended in a 9? I'm just lucky. If I need MP, I have 4 of them, and it doesn't matter if I use all 4 of them, because on the next one, because we pick up from the save, I'm gonna have everything that I use in these boss fights, I get back again, because we save, we do the boss fight, and we load up before we do the boss fight. So that's why I was like, it doesn't really matter what we use or what we have, because I'm gonna just get them back anyways. Frick. Sad. All right, that's the one bad thing that can happen. Oh, where are you? Oh, frick me. We don't particularly like when he starts going in slapping magic mode. Good time to do that. Oh, that drain actually did something. All right, here's one of the coolest endings. Magus decides after all that he's been through. Bro, I literally have like a patch thing in there to help with the with the crushing. It's just, you know, what is it, Square? Just, you can't hate on Square Enix, okay? They're a small indie company who are just trying to figure out how to program and make perfect games since they just started out. You can't expect them to have resources to fix their games and solve problems that can make the game unplayable or unfun. This also goes for the pixel remasters. I was thinking the other day, I was like, did they? No, I'm pretty sure this was all them. Where was I going with this? I had a thought. Oh, this might be like the gateway drug back into PRs, and I don't want that to be the case, but we're gonna try and hold off. If I can go from CTPC into like Crystal Chronicles, we've got around that dip. I just not need to think about the amount of time that there's to save in 4, 5, and 6. Just don't think about it. We're fine. Fine. Is our curse completely filled? Okay, not quite. I don't think their Mystic Quest is that bad of a run. Well, no, they're very not. Let's not get that twisted. Between Shigeru and Muchiha. Dun 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 dun. It's like there's 18 minutes to save in 5. There's 10 minutes to save in 4. And 22 minutes to save in 6. First run finished at 6:22. Hey! My first finished run was 8 hours, so it sounds like you're gonna hit sub 5 way before I hit sub 5. I haven't planned on going to Japan, and I haven't been there. I don't think Chrono Trigger's ever gonna join Smash. Do I want to go? Yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad. I think it'd be fun, but there's no subtitles, there's translators. So all we need to do for this ending is we need to go all the way to see Shala open up the door, not charge up our pendant, and then walk back. I don't like how you say when we go. But is this a kind of maid cafe where if I go there, my wife is gonna hit me for even respectfully looking? I don't know anything about these maid cafes. I know you can get used panties in vending machines. Why am I not surprised that the Habs fan is asking me if we can dress up like cats? Why do you make it so easy? All right, it's gonna come down to this boss fight if we sub 810 or not. Which, by the way, was me going like, I think this run could sub 810. And now I'm looking, I'm like, all right, sub 8 is definitely there. Like with some cleanup, and I'm not saying we will, but I think there is a very, okay, I was hoping we could run. There's a very strong chance that I shouldn't say strong chance, that's, the possibility of sub 8 is there just by not dying. And I can't even submit this particular run, not that I would, but I can't submit it because we had a stream drop and I didn't bother recording because I figured today's run would be bad. Which, I mean, there's definitely, having a couple of deaths and whatever else isn't good. Yeah, we're gonna be back on 6 and CT. The old comfortabilities. After Christinarium told me that I have no variety in my runs, and then he listed like 4 different runs, and I'm like, come on, man. I think we do 6. Oh, frick me. I've been trying to figure this out. I think we do 6 3 days in a row, and then we do CT Hundo on my birthday, which is Friday, CT All Endings on Saturday, and then CT Hundo again on Sunday. I think that's how we go about it. Then I don't have to change my titles much. 30, yeah, we'll go with 30 first. We'll go with that. I'll be 34. Which, by the way, most people at my work figure I'm around like 26. What's up? Oh, frick, my characters are mixed around again. I've definitely felt the aches and pains just from like turning 30, but stretching somewhat regularly and keeping up with working out has helped. Are they drug users? I don't think so. Not this crew, at least. Feel like I had to think about it? I'll be turning 4. Okay, settle down. All right, so I don't think we're gonna sub 10 on this one because my movement was pretty bad. Keep forgetting that that's the one that's the primary target. Oh, frick me. I thought that always did less than 100. Aha, I waited for it this time. Although I do feel a little bit older today, but that's probably just because I did leg day yesterday. First legit leg day in like 2.5 months where I actually got to use weights. How much do I squat? The amount of weights that I have in my house gets up to 225. And then my bar runs out of space. So I can say at least that. Come on, bro. Gonna throw one of those in there just to help with that damage that I missed out on. Aha, I waited. I didn't turn off auto battle. Maybe we got lucky and we still get a good HP value. Very much didn't. I just need to get weights. So like the biggest weights that I have are 25s. I have 4 of those. And then after that, it's like 4 10s and then like a whole bunch of 5s. So it just starts making its way all the way to the end, and then I just can't put any more on. I could just get more. All right, we're not going to sub 810 on this one, but that's fine. I know it says split when the end plops down, but I'm assuming it's after all of this. So we should have like a good little run when we do this again on Saturday. They would save a lot of room. I need a better storage system and stuff here as well, which is why I haven't got a bunch of them. Also, I'm never home to really use them, which is why I haven't got them. There's a lot of reasons why I haven't got them. This is the only time that Chrono talks. There we go. So, I guess new world record on that until Jerica does another run. I'm sure she can get a sub 810 on this. And although I don't know if she's actually going to do any or not, she's busy getting ready for a... what do you call it? Hotfix run for the weekend. Personal PB of... Papa, thanks for the 1 bit. I'm trying to find what my personal PB of this actually is. We PB'd by almost 12 minutes. It's like 11.5 minutes. With the reroute with a death on Zombor and a death on Nizbel, Megas can be many much better. Maybe just lower that thing for now on Black Tyranno. Like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that we can kind of clean up as well. Run it back? I will on Saturday. Saturday we will do that. But I'm not unhappy with this. There's a lot to take away from it. And even though like the very first few splits are pretty spicy, just knowing that there's that much save on Zomborn stuff is going to make it pretty easy to kind of rock through it. Chrono Shade should have a good amount of time from not getting like now there's just a lot of cleanup just from a little more familiarity and stuff too. So it should be a good time. Let's see what we got going on in the world here. Hey, remember when we were doing FF9 yesterday? We're gonna go see some FF9. I haven't watched any of the exit interviews, but I'll probably do that when I work out today. Thank you guys all for coming in. FF6 for the next 3 days, and then we'll be back on CT. A little bit of hundo, one more all endings before we go back to work. Thank you all for popping in. Fox, thanks for doing the reroute. We'll be able to make this look a little bit better as time goes on. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. See y'all tomorrow if you're around. I am a god.